Just a little longer.
Can we start?
Until we find Dry Devil's old...
All right.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all.
Oh, excuse me.
God bless you, sir. I apologize.
Greetings, what?
It's filthy again.
What's new?
Well, if there was something...
Show me.
Oh, maybe next
Well,
time
this
then, Henry.
doesn't seem too bad.
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with the rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
It's as you say, Zizka, that we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To the king.
Which one? Or we drink to die?
Don't make trouble, Janos. Henry saved you from the noose, but no one will save you from me.
What I care about any kings? Better drink to Henry!
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only them? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Raniek's dead. God have mercy on him.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva!
What about the rest?
And Behuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Ah, you fellas are a pair of animals. But I love you.
Henry, our boy.
Wycałuj go ode mnie, ty gnojku!
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit. Please show me that swordsmanship tech.
Why not? I'd be happy to show it to you. But whether you... Oh, at any rate, you need to be quick and thorough. Because for once, you aren't attacking the head directly, but rather the opponent's sword. When you knock it aside, you open up space for a deadly blow. Now come and try it a few times.
Moment. Christ!
Show me.
I'm glad you found... You needed.
What do you have?
Happy to be of service, sir.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
What other feats have you performed in battle?
Oh, many, mon ami. For one battle does not make a warrior. It would take a week to recount them all, so I will just tell you about my second greatest feat. On the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood, a ruthless Englishman and a fearsome warrior. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, and we knew he would attack at dawn, and that would be it. But just then, Providence put an idea in my mind.
Well, don't keep me on tenterhooks. Go on.
Unobserved, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And, La Dame Chance was exceedingly kind to me that day. As I rode away, by chance, I stepped it off of our horses. Thinking we were trying to break through, Les Anglais went to head them off. But while the English were occupied with Mycenae, our units managed to flee. I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say, I was generously rewarded for my valor.
That is indeed incredible. But you were just trying to flee, weren't you?
I wanted to bring reinforcements, but as I say, I merely follow Providence, and she guides my steps, from triumph to triumph, wherever I go. Stick close to me, Henri, and Providence will favor you too.
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami, I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Échanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
What happened at court that led to you being out of favor?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time. Would you not rather hear about the glorious duel between Le Gris and Carouge?
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
Ah, a major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami. It is an unhappy memory, because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I bet even your failures make for great stories.
Oui, that is certainly true. Very well, then. I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business and on a hunt were the worst of all.
Aluerie and Cargu?
En aucun cas. Jacques Le Gris and these two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, she claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, first they jousted. Then they fought on foot with sword. Legris thought victory was in his grasp. But de Carouge suddenly pounced on him, wrested him. Even so, Legris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger through. And if you promise not to tell, I will let you into a secret.
Tell me this.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Legris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item of great value. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French noblemen. That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse and armor I need. You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. But you're young. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw, and I have seen a lot. Half of France came to watch, including the king himself. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my listeners, a certain Froissart, wrote my icon down and became famous. I could have written it myself.
Thanks for sharing.
I'd like to learn.
It will take acquire, especially now when I have been injustly stripped of my possessions. What would you like to?
As a knight, you must.
Certainement, but not with a hard burr. I would only ever use a proper poleaxe. 6 feet long, with only such a pole arm is worthy of a knight. And I... Allons-y, mon ami. Let us...
I don't think so.
Would you like to...
What game would.
I actually...
No proszę, a któż to do nas idzie? Nieźle. Wyglądasz zdecydowanie lepiej niż Kubienka i Czart. Zdecydowanie. Zaprzyjaźnimy się.
Yes. Sure. Tell me something about yourself.
No cóż, nie znamy się, ale przeszkadza ci to?
What? Speak slower. I can't understand you at all.
A co mnie to obchodzi? Wiesz co? Jak chcesz ze mną pogadać, to przynieś mi beczkę piwa i 100 dziewów. Jak już to razem wypijemy i się zabawimy, to dogadamy się bez problemu.
How is it that women throw themselves at you?
To dar od Boga, Henryku. A może to dlatego, że mam takiego dużego kutasa. Ale mam dla ciebie jedną radę. Jak już zbałamucisz jakąś niewiastę, to spróbuj sprawić jej przyjemność swoimi ustami. Będzie cię bolał język, ale zobaczysz, jaka ona będzie zadowolona.
Well, I didn't understand a single word, but I'll take it to heart. I'd like to get better with a save.
Tylko jedną, przyjacielu. Tnij tak szybko, żeby wróg nie zdążył zrobić uniku. I staraj się stać trochę bokiem, żeby nie dało się łatwo w ciebie trafić. Ale przede wszystkim nigdy nie za...
Well, even if I don't know what for. How did you meet?
For the first time? Not in the best of circumstances, that's for sure. A few years ago, my company was attacked near Olomouc, and he spared nobody except for my noble master.
Wait, what was that about?
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst, and he for his brother Prokop.
Why did he let you live?
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men, and crippled 3 others, before...
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. I woke tied up with a splitting headache. Tri-Devil was all fired up, betting with his men that they'd boost me up.
And what was the catch?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, he'd let me go. Otherwise, he tried to hit the ale pitcher with me. The prick.
Wow. You're quite the sharpshooter, Kubienka.
You bet I fucking am. But you don't know shit about it.
Teach me something, then.
It'll take some time. But for a few grosh...
I saw you shoot. You bloody
Aye, that's easy to learn. It's just a little trick.
Show me, then.
All right.
I'll be right there.
Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. Lots of violence and death, countless foes.
God damn! What happened?
It didn't look so bad at the start. But some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern, and before we'd finished with them, a great mob gathered outside and struck...
Oh, fuck! God damn it. I should have gone there too.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible. So, see, there's a hidden tunnel inside it.
Fucking tunnels! What about Liechtenstein?
Nah, he's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Khalid.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Mount...
Oh, you can easily rectify...
That's exactly what I intend to do, my First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honoured. Just a moment. This bow looks familiar. I believe I saw it among Margrave Yob's things.
Good heavens. You really don't miss anything, do you? When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other.
Tivole. You can't just steal a bow from the Margrave.
If he finds out, he can. And when I have it out with him, that bow will be the last thing on his mind, believe. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? Come on then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing...
How'd you like Devil's Den?
Well, it's better than the Malashov prison, but not much.
Aren't the beds soft enough for his lordship?
I'm more bothered by how small the place is. You feel like the walls are closing in on you. But at least I can go for rides around the area.
Where'd you go for those rides?
Well, not very far, just from... Oh, damn. What's the place called? Horshan? Aye. From Horshan to Bohuniewicz and back. Why go to the ends of the earth when there's so much to see here? I found a nice hunter's camp in the forest beyond Bohuniewicz. It's not exactly close, but it's quiet at least.
Oh, Christ almighty. You haven't started poaching again, have you?
You could say that. This girl from Bohuniewicz took me for a lovely... ride.
Oh, that's enough. Spare me the details. Would you like to...
What game would you like?
I actually...
What was it I wanted?
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Well, I still have both my shoes. I woke up in bed alone, and it wasn't even full of puke. So I suppose it was a... success?
I'm jealous. At my age, a hangover is almost as bad as getting shot in the arse.
You always drink like that.
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
Now that your band is back, can we finally start something?
Aren't you a feisty one? But if you want to hear the plan, speak to Zizka. He'll tell you more.
I'd like to learn...
Not a damn thing, lad. But first...
All right.
Ready. What is it you want, then?
I want to see what you can do.
Ha ha! Good choice. It's better than a sword when you're... All right, then.
I'd like to learn...
Where's that?
Again?
Always!
Fine. I'd like to learn...
You got that wine?
Fine. Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Bergov will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Bergov. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Bergov's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Bergov, use at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Bergov has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
So you'd rather hide and ambush flower wagons? Are we common thieves?
No, patrzcie tylko. Jeszcze wczoraj przerzucał gówna, a dziś ten prawdziwy chojrak.
I know going up against Von Bergov is dangerous, but we have to try.
Dangerous, my arse. It's suicide.
That's enough. Von Bergov has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
But we can't take it. Your people will surely need every groschen you can get your hands on now.
Drop the courtesies, please. All I want is to get von Berkov at knife point.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malishov and find out how von Burkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Henry, my most faithful friend.
Uh-oh. That sounds a bit too friendly for my liking. You need something, don't you?
Me? Never. But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. So it occurred to me, you might like to go hunting with me.
Poaching, you mean?
Poaching's what commoners do, not me. Come on. We promised Zhishka we'd find some meat for the mercenaries, didn't we?
The gallows at Trotsky didn't teach you a lesson, eh?
Oh, come on. That was a one-off. Let's not make it a tradition, eh? Come on. We'll clear our heads and stretch our old limbs. What you say?
What if we get caught?
Then Lord Capon of Perkstein will explain to them that he and his page are hunting on the local lord's land. Don't be such a scaredy cat. Listen, do you remember the hunter's camp near Bohuniewicz I told you about?
The place where you showed that girl what a member of the nobility is?
That's the one. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can...
Oh well. Now just this.
Thank you. And I'm sorry.
I'd like to...
You got that white?
All right.
Ready.
I need to get better at defending myself.
That weapon's not worth shite. Well, all right then.
Tell me then. What do you think about this whole plan?
Honestly. Well, for a start, I reckon that Frenchie'll take the coin and we'll never see him again. The Adder can take care of himself. I'm sure he'll do a good job scouting Malashov. But I wouldn't count on him coming back and telling us von Bergau's an idiot who leaves the main gate open at night. And the rest depends on you, and how well you can infiltrate Sigismund's men. I wouldn't put much money on it, but who knows? Maybe you'll surprise me.
How do you know
He saved my arse back in... I thought we were fucked. But then, Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a while.
I'd like to learn...
You got that wine?
All right.
Ready.
You can ride a horse as well as a hay...
You snot, no? All right, then.
Hail!
Oh, that's quite sweet, thanks.
Henry, my crazy night, hey?
To be honest...
Ah, that is nothing. It is just start.
You told me to come back for sausages.
Yes, yes.
I can hardly wait.
They won't wait. Here, you taste and you will. My secret recipe. No problem. You want more? I make. Game is best. But dog, alright too.
So I can bring you almost anything and you can make sausages out of it?
From anybody. But don't bring me no...
I've got some...
Hey? Well, you...
Sorry. What'd you do before they...
What do you think? Ah, you mean before?
Oh, I see you're one lucky...
No, because of war. They take me prisoner. Want to chop my head off, but then find...
You're a cook?
No, but they not know that.
And what did he cook for them?
Lucky there was Serbia, if you know her blue blood.
And how did it all turn out?
Cook catch plague and...
Teach me something.
It will take... But you give me some coin, and I...
What about that axe of yours? Show me a few tricks with it.
That is not just axe. That is Fokosh. Belonged to my grandfather.
Really?
Nah, I make fun. But where I from, even old women's carrying basket. It wild place there.
Interesting. Teach me to fight with it.
We start.
God bless you.
Where'd you get your beer? It's not for your taste, Father. It's not that. I'll drink all the dinner. But I have to drink at least 4 of these to stop getting that strange...
soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Oh, those bastards will pay for this. We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Rattay that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
They're not worth getting your sword dirty.
Nicely?
All right then, not nicely.
Christ, you're no fun, but no violence. Hey! Shitheads!
Hey, looky here. Who's the cute pair? Who are you?
Your worst bloody nightmare.
What did he say?
You heard me, shithead.
Who the fuck are they? You said no one ever comes here. First the stupid huntsman, and now these two. Calm down. There's only two of them. Come on, Kval. Stop mucking about. Shut it, crap. Get lost, you two. This fight belongs to the crown now. Can't you see King Sigismund's colours?
We see them. Nice colours, aren't they, Capon?
Very pretty.
I reckon we'll take your tabards. And that doe you killed as well.
Really? Why would we give them to you?
Who said anything about you giving them to us? I said we'll take them.
That's enough.
You're right. This has gone on long enough. All this talk is making me thirsty. So unless you want me to cut your head off and make a tankard out of your skull and take your shithead pals with you.
Fuck this, Kval. Let's get out of here. What about the fucking deer? We'll kill another one. For fuck's sake.
Your mate's a sharp one. You should listen to him.
Huh? You know what, gentlemen? I'm sick of this place. We'll go somewhere else. But I said, let's go!
We should discuss what to do now. Come here. And that's that. I didn't expect it to be so easy.
Oh, I did. After all we've been through, a couple of common soldiers can't give us any trouble.
All right, all right.
What about the dead man on the tree?
We should bury him. It's not sacred ground, but we can't drag him with us. And we can't leave him.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about...
Why? There's not...
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on.
Wiping out a band of Sigismund's soldiers. It's not long ago I wouldn't have believed we had it in us.
You see? And today it's just another run-of-the-mill afternoon.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right. You take care of the doe. I'll start digging a grave.
God be with you. What's new? Well, if there was some...
Show me.
Well, thanks for nothing, Henry. Take care.
That money? Are you really going?
What do you mean, give it to you? We earn this together, are we not?
No, you know what I meant. I'm grateful to you, but...
Henry, money is power, but not when it's locked up in a chest somewhere. You have to know when to spend it, and what on. And believe me, getting revenge on Von Berkow is...
I'd like to learn...
Unfortunately, I cannot...
Hey, I'd like a word. Now listen here. I have decided to sell an apple, and you have decided to buy it. You got that?
How much?
For you, next to nothing.
I'm not paying that much for...
God, you're a blood. So let's forget the fucking trade. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
Shoot your head off.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
See, you shits, you're no match for me. Shoot your head off. You're dead.
This horse must have tasted pretty crushing.
Talk slow. What break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me. Kifeli!
There you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me, even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where's the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlitz with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Pragas, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlitz. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Pragas. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man, so I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're going to all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said, and their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really, but I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Pragas there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
What was our plan for that cannon again?
It's a bit stealing the cannon from the camp is impossible. There are too many people around. But the Pragas who are in charge of it are getting ready to leave for Sedlitz. Well, they were before it all went to hell. So you have to help them sort out their mess. So they'll...
And when they leave the camp, we'll...
See now?
What was our...
Stealing the... Well, so...
And when they leave...
See?
You said you needed...
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was stabbed.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Has anything else strange?
No.
A shoe?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke.
What do you plan to do?
I could hide somewhere here.
That's not a bad idea. At least I'll be able to get a good night. I will.
Of course.
All right, I trust you. But you can't scare him off. If he scarpers, you'll never get a confession out of him. And what'll you do when you find him?
I could explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell him firmly enough.
All right.
Thank you.
I'd like to learn...
I can't...
Tönkretesz, ha más férfiakra kacsingatsz, tudod? De összeszedem a pénzt, és elviszlek ebből az átkozott fürdőből.
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütött bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
Why'd you do it anyway? You, woman, varum lucken.
Én szerelmes. Ő hajadon. Nicht Mann. Én erős, ő szép. So schön.
Look, ogling a girl, it's disgusting, but I get it. But why the hell did you steal her shoe? Das Boot. Steal. Warum?
Das Boot nekem, szuvenír. Szeretet.
Couldn't you have stolen her scarf, for Christ's sake? You and the bathhouse girl? No. You go away. Leave her alone. Otherwise, bang, bang. No more balls. Bruises. You understand that, don't you? Fight.
Bassza meg, ember, nyugodj meg! Batgirl alone, értem, jól van.
You look like you understand. See how easily we came to an agreement? I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called...
Ah, thank God.
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? But the main thing is he won't cause any more trouble. We've got more important things to worry about. And thank you. I owe you one. Now go.
Oh, excuse me.
You'll wake up the whole farmstead. Decent men are already asleep at this hour. That is, unless you're a guard. Then you have to go check on every... You shouldn't be bothering us here. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Have you seen Jackin recently?
I'm not his keeper. Why? What about him?
I don't know. He's gone all strange. He used to walk around like he was daydreaming.
Back on his behalf. Shouldn't be bothering us here. I'm sorry.
Manuel.
Say I'll pay you for the work, then I'll fucking pay you.
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse?
Such things.
You've forgotten who's in charge here. I know full well.
May God give you health, sir.
Good morning to you.
Do you know how it ended up with Victoria?
Honestly, no. She hasn't been to the camp in God knows how long. I went to have a look at our meeting place. She wasn't there, but someone had placed a small cross under the birches.
A cross? For who?
I don't know. And I'll be with you, good sir.
Is that supposed to be a threat?
Give it to him!
No, you fucking killed him!
You killed him, you...
Bastard! Hey!
What do you think you're doing?
Is that supposed to be a threat?
You were starting to scare me.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my...
Oh, really? How's that?
I fought in the tournament put on by the Kuttenberg City Council. Maybe you've heard of me.
We're a long way from the city.
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently? It made a big splash.
I don't have time for that kind of thing. But, defeating an experienced knight like Zab...
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without...
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the camp for that.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
All right. I'm interested in those devilish weapons you have. One good shot can cut down a whole charge of heavy cavalry, I've heard.
That's going a bit far. But its shots are deadly, that's true.
I'd love to learn how to operate something like that. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It's hard to believe when he never shuts up, but he said he's good at creeping about unnoticed. Someone like that could come in useful.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Well, that depends.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on. Why would they go past Miskovitz?
That's what I don't understand.
Do you think someone am?
It's possible. The locals...
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest there. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back.
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
And is that all you know? What do these fellas look like? Do they have any friends in these...
Well, Mishek. One of those...
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try...
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen...
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
So what are you standing here for?
Oh, a blessing wouldn't be out of place to...
So we ain't satisfied? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torture. Now go.
I've come about that...
Have you got it?
Not yet.
Alright.
Excuse me. Nice out today. What's that? What are you whistling for?
Greetings. What do you want?
I'm supposed to report...
Finally! They sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears and doesn't have straw sticking out of his boots.
What's this about, then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Who's coming?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon...
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
I don't need to hear... Let's head out.
Which one of us is in charge? But you're right. Let's get going.
Here we are, youngster.
Hujcsátok ki őket! Mindenkit!
Kifelé! Mozogsz, te nyomorult! Te is! Kifelé!
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozoroljátok az időt ezzel a kibaszott parasztál! Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the arse. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs, like last time?
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
Shouldn't we leave them something?
Why the fuck would we do that?
So they don't go hungry.
These village idiots are used to going hungry. Soldiers aren't. Now come off it before I have you whipped.
All right, then. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house next to him lives and across from Willow, and mine is above.
You'll stay right.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the...
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole...
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get... And you, lad, wait a...
What?
Come closer, so I don't have to yell. Now listen close, and remember what I say. First of all, I don't want to see you showing pity for those yokels. And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
What if they're not lying and they really...
These peasants are used to being hungry. Now, they can be glad we're doing this the easy way. For now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
Meet Videorox.
Ma, I'm afraid. What if there won't be enough? Don't worry, girl.
Don't worry.
Someday they'll withdraw.
I'm here for the supplies.
When you pass through the gate to the yard, you'll see them on your right.
I hope so.
I'm sorry.
Oh, merciful Mother of God.
Well, where are your
Right behind the door, leaning against the wall.
Gifeli!
I'm collecting supplies from...
They're here, right next to the door.
Very well.
Why didn't you give it to me? Let's hope he doesn't cost us our lives.
There's a little bit here. It won't be enough, though.
They'll execute us when they find it.
Don't worry. They'll have to get inside first.
Right on the village green.
Oh, calm down.
Hey, he's coming over here.
Plead with your son, Jesus Christ, for us.
Don't worry, Swifty. Nothing will happen to
Supplies. Ready for the king. I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him. Let's take a look then. I'll try to... I've seen this. No one... That should... I'll have to clear...
So what if they...
Let's get to it. Now on. And that... For it. A decoction for... That'll have to do... Hey! Wake up! I was hoping you'd tell me...
Soldiers!
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. What soldiers?
They came to take everything away from us.
What happened to you?
I tried to stop them. So they,
Where can I find...
I don't know. There was a fight. There's a hayloft nearby.
Get some rest. Sigismund's army's shields. How did they get here? Blood. Probably from that injured lad.
A locked cellar. I should ask about it. Beer. They'll be happy about this back at Sigismund's camp.
You're supposed to tell me where I can...
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage. Everything will turn out well, Mother. Don't worry.
That still isn't enough.
Don't worry. We'll handle it somehow. I couldn't manage things here alone. Just don't think about it, so you don't jinx it. Oh, don't cry. Nothing will happen to Pa. Everything will turn out well, Don't worry.
Don't worry, girl. Don't worry. Someday they'll withdraw.
What else can I do? Who else will help our son?
What will become of us if they take everything from us?
Help us.
Their supplies.
But they are thieves.
Ennyi hűhó semmiért. Mint ha nyúznánk őket. Takarodj!
Supplies. There's not much here.
Takarodj!
Father will deal with them.
Mit vigyorogsz? Mit bámultok? Mit bámultok?
Everything will be good again. Father will deal with them.
We'll
Boy,
make it through this.
this isn't enough for us.
Who else will help our son?
I don't know.
Mit vagyok.
The helper of our all heresy. Deliver us from
Kus
our
legyen.
enemies. Guide our souls to heaven in the hour of our death.
And leave us alone.
Mit bámultok.
I hope you took them far away.
Kus legyen. Now,
We'll just have to endure it.
now, Tatu.
Protect my son.
Mit bámultok. Kus legyen.
Good again. Father will deal with them.
Now, Tatu.
Youngster, move your ass
Just
or
as
you'll
long
get
as
naught
nothing
to eat.
bad happens to anyone.
I found a few barrels of beer.
Lady Luck's on our side today, lad. Keep going. Maybe you'll find some, and we won't have to take so much food from the village.
I hope it's enough for you.
I found some valuables.
Hand them over.
Mit vagyok.
They'll withdraw and things will be better again.
Now, Tatu. Kus legyen.
Here you go.
Beautiful. Keep at it.
Mit bámultok.
Where else should I?
You're more work than your work. Try looking through the barns and attics too. Check the build.
Is that enough?
Almost.
Everything will be good again.
Mit bámultok.
With them.
Kus legyen.
Hurry up, youngster. Just a bit more and we'll be on our way, eh?
Mit vagyok. Mit bámultok. Mit bámultok.
I'm really afraid it won't be enough.
Now,
Don't
Tatu.
worry, girl. Don't worry. Someday.
Just as long as nothing happens to anyone.
Is that enough?
No, but we don't.
Mit bámultok. Now, Tatu.
Don't worry. Someday they'll withdraw. Things will be better again.
Your supplies. Just as
Is that enough?
It looks good.
I'll take one last.
Fine.
Kus legyen.
Don't worry.
I checked all the supplies.
And did you load everything onto the...
Aye.
Is that all you...
Yes.
Never mind. This'll be enough for us for a few days. And then we'll go somewhere else.
Are you satisfied?
You were lucky this time, peasant.
I'm glad to hear it. But don't bother coming here next time. We've got nothing left, and we'll likely starve to death.
Are you trying to make me cry? If nothing else, I'll come back to... Form up! We're heading back to camp. Home sweet home.
That's for sure.
It's not much, but at least folks don't look at you like you're a murderer here. Anyway, job done. Here's your pay. Now get lost.
Supplies.
I'm afraid.
There's not much here.
There won't be enough. Don't worry. Everything will turn out. As soon as they load up their supplies, they'll leave us alone.
Now, Tatu. Kus legyen.
Just as long as nothing...
Is that enough yet?
Not yet.
I found a few...
Lady Luck's on our side. Keep going, and we won't have to take so much food.
Your supplies. Just as we...
I found...
And them over.
Here you go.
Great.
Is that enough?
No, you'll... Fuck, youngster, where are those supplies?
Oh, I'm afraid. What if there won't be enough? Father will deal with them.
Help! I don't kill you. Oh, definitely.
I'm afraid. What if there won't be enough? Don't worry. Everything will be good again. Father will deal with them. What will become of us if they take everything from us? Don't worry, girl. Don't worry. Someday they'll withdraw. Things will be better again.
Keep looking, laddie. This isn't enough for us.
Is that enough?
It looks good.
I'll take one.
Fine.
Thanks for standing up to your captain for us.
Not that it did any good. Now I'm worried all I did was piss him off more. What if your food won't be enough for him?
We'll put ourselves in God's hands.
If you help me, the commander will be satisfied.
But how? We already...
Are you trying to tell me you didn't put something aside? Really?
Why would I lie to you?
To protect your people. But believe me, if it isn't enough, the commander will have you killed.
Without food, we'll...
You'll stay alive for now. And you'll still...
But for how long?
As long as necessary. You've already suffered so much. You wouldn't die for a meal.
I suppose you're... I can't tell you much. If it got out I helped you, the others would...
Anything will help.
Look in Smill's cellar, and in Fowl's stable.
And what about the last house?
Leave old man Willow out of this, please. His son is hurt, and he's suffered enough already.
Hurt, you say? What happened to him?
I already told you more than I should have. Pack, please.
You haven't told me about your...
I was hoping you'd forget about it. Look behind the house, where the big pile of manure is. That's all I can tell you.
Well, I thought we could help each other. But you're not making it easy for me.
Only me and my daughter Sofka know about the last hiding place. And she's no fool. If you find it, she'll know I must have blabbed.
If she really is so smart, she'll surely understand you did it to save everyone.
I hope you're right. Now listen close. Back behind the abandoned house are 3 plague graves. The one on the left is empty. Well, empty except for the supplies I buried there.
See? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Youngster.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out well. As soon as they load up their supplies.
Plague pits. This doesn't look like a corpse. Wonder what's inside. Hidden supplies. Kurva. A corpse. Bloody hell. Just another corpse.
Everything will turn out well. Oh, Mother, don't worry.
What if there won't be enough? Don't worry. Everything will be good again.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with.
And what about those shields?
They belong to my grandfather.
Are you trying to tell me your grandfather?
Well, you see,
Don't lie to me and spit it out.
it was them two Sofka, my son's sweetheart, caught their eye. They took her aside to... Vitek wanted to protect her. So him and a few lads attacked them with... They killed them both. But Vitek came out of it worse for wear.
Where can I find that?
She's Binyak's daughter. She'll be standing in front of her house, like all the others.
What should I do with you?
Don't tell anyone.
That all depends on what... Tell me where you hid your supplies from us. How about Smill, for instance?
He was recently boasting about some barrels of good beer.
I already know about that.
That's all I know.
That's not enough for me. What can you tell me about that?
He's the only one in the village who has livestock.
Well now.
If the cows aren't in the byre, then he had to drive them somewhere. He often walked them down to the stream to drink.
Thanks. What else do you have?
I'll never forget.
What did Binyak hide? And
Do you know those plague graves?
Aye.
At night.
You're right. He did hide.
That really is...
All right then.
What's going to happen?
Have no fear.
God bless.
What if there won't be enough?
Oh, definitely. Sorry.
So this is where Fowl leads his cows, according to what Willow told me. The cattle went this way. These are from a cow too. Cow prints again. More cow tracks. These are from a cow too. This cow pie's still warm. I knew that had to be lying. Two nicely fattened cows.
What will become of us if they take everything from us?
Don't deliver us from all evil forevermore.
What if there won't be enough?
There.
Don't worry.
Haven't we taken...
You don't have too much yet.
I found some cows hidden in the forest.
I told Fowl it wasn't worth hiding them, that you'd still find...
Do you mind if we take them?
If it means you'll leave more for everyone else, only Fowl will be pissed off.
Haven't we taken...
We'll still have some...
Besides the cows, I found some beer too. I doubt you'll miss...
No, we won't. And Smill will...
Haven't we...
We can still manage.
What if there won't be enough?
Commander,
Ha! Where are those pricks? Just wait till I get my...
they're dead.
What are you blabbering?
The villagers killed...
Fucking yoke! You there!
Are you satisfied?
You have the nerve to laugh in my face!
I told you nobody...
You lying sack! Let's tear their village...
I don't want any...
You don't, eh? Do you think I give a shit what you want? That...
I won't let you hurt innocent people.
If you're so fond of this shithole village, then you'll share its fate.
Defend yourselves, folks!
Now you're gonna die!
Need to see it, then you're more...
Help me with him!
Hold up, you screw that.
Thanks to God and the blessed Virgin. You poor wretch. Why did you have to tell him about them slain so...
I'm sorry. I had no...
But now what? They'll definitely be
Pull the cart away somewhere far from the village.
And will they believe...
Why not? There's bandits in the woods attacking the supply runs all the time.
Greetings. Greetings.
Off you go. Quick. I won't let you stay here. even with a weapon.
What's that noise? You've no business here.
What's going on here?
That's right.
I'm sorry.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me. Is that so? In any case, you found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
Well, sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
Henry, sir. How come you're so...
Big? Wise? Courteous?
No, that's not what I meant.
I know what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axel?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just, you know.
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from verilion and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
You said you were an explorer?
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
That's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it?
The truth.
Then, All I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country, and that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all...
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea, then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Mohammed must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their processions stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors, out of the question.
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa. But the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him. So I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question, and we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least. Hold on. I'm just going to clean it for you.
All right. Well, calm down, Mishek. How are you feeling?
Like I was kicked in the head by a horse. Wait, how do you know who I am?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you...
Oh, that...
What actually happened? Start at the...
We were riding to Settlers. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. But I was against it, so they jumped me.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. But they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly. But I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running somewhere. And then I came...
The document you were carrying?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well.
The brew is wearing off, most likely. No, you're not gonna die.
Rest.
Thanks for your help. I think I know where to go now.
Excellent, my friend. Finally, some good luck. Cast again the man.
Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on?
Trader?
You'd better watch yourself. You think you know who you're dealing with?
True. Each to his own.
Ain't that the truth? I say we just do a...
Let's do business.
You're on. No... It's a nice place. Excuse me? Are you out of your mind? Well,
I'll kill you.
In God's name!
Hey, get him! Show your stuff.
do it! You won't get me! No, you don't! Too slow! No chance!
Quick!
Yeah, fucked up now, arsehole! Attack! Come and help us! Shoot!
I can't get a shot in.
Come on, then! You don't get me!
That hit home. I've been waiting for you. Show what you're made of. No chance.
you, whoreson! Attack! Everyone, get over! No, you don't! Rise out! Fuck that! You
A wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
Who's there?
What the? What do you want then?
I've only come for one document.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlats? The Bradella. The fellow hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for. But all that's in the fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
Cat sent me here for it. He wanted me...
Cats? We thought he'd see sense and leave us be when none of the fools he sent after us came back.
What happened to the people Cat sent after you?
What do you think? A few of them probably did a runner. Some are still looking for us. And the ones that found... See that stream there? That...
Why did you quit the army?
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and...
What do you plan to do? You can't hide forever.
We'll take everything worth anything, hunt for something to eat, and take to the hills. With a bit of luck, they'll forget about us in a month or two, and we'll be able to go back to Prague.
Why did you try to kill Mishek? I get that you wanted to run away, but that poor wretch didn't do anything wrong.
You know about him as well, do you? He ain't no poor wretch. He's a coward. He'd never have gone along with us, and he was sure to spill the beans. We had to get rid of him.
Now, there's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter, and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be?
Well, I'll have to tell everyone where you're hiding.
Make ourselves scarce?
That's not my concern.
It will be. Get him! You fucker! Get him, lad!
For the cross! You won't get me!
You want to try me?
You out next. I'll rip your ass so bad. Too slow! Oh, what? I'm bleeding!
I've been waiting for you!
No, you don't. No chance. You want to try me? I'm going to gut you, you poor son.
Show your stuff!
By God's will! Stop yourself!
I'm all yours! I can still take you! What do you want?
Fuck this!
Henry! That's a stroke of luck.
Greetings, Bolek. Bolek? Is that you?
As I live and breathe.
How's your quest for the Grail?
No, I'm done looking.
Oh, what happened?
There's no point, no clues, except that rhyme. I've been through hell and high water, hungry, destitute, a laughingstock. There's no point in going on like that.
So you've taken up a regular job?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
What do you mean?
I may not have found the Grail, but I'm onto something better.
What are you up to this time?
Treasure. and lots of money, gold.
What treasure?
Listen, you...
Yes. They were the knights who protected pilgrims travelling, but that order doesn't exist.
Precisely. 100 or so years ago, he was unhappy that they were starting to be wealthier than was good for them, and they didn't want to pay for some war or something, so he had most of the knights executed. But they left behind a huge fortune.
And then he took that money for himself, did he?
Not all of it. The knights who survived the Pope's rage rode off and hid chests to keep it safe in case the order was ever to return. And I may have an idea.
Let me guess. You think it's in the mines, and that's why you're...
That's right. I don't know which mine exactly.
But what if the Templars find out you stole from them?
And how are they going to find out? You think I'm gonna hang around for them? Besides, it's been down there for a long while now. High time someone claimed it.
How do you know all this?
No, not that. The other day I hammered this knight at dice in the tavern. And when he had nothing left to bet, and lost, says he's looking for the chest too. So I just have to beat him to it. I can get me into the shadow.
Bollock, how can you be so trusting of everyone? Some fool in an alehouse tells you something, and you throw common sense to the wind and believe him. Can't you see he might...
You mustn't think everyone's out to get you. There are good and bad people.
Another time...
I trusted you, for example. You could have been a thief or a rogue. I may not have found the Grail, but I got something just as worthwhile. I made a true... And when the Lord is gracious enough to let me run into you again after a while, you always give me advice, and that...
Stop it.
I hope to see you again soon.
Good luck.
See you soon, my friend.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. Whoa, whoa.
You know it is forbidden for me.
I've come about that charge.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men and the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlet?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlets. They deserted and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Poor sons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well. He might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Loffin Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too early for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlets?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir.
Long live the Progers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. Much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humans in his body. But you replace them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You got away with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
What are the rules?
Christ, lad, have you rolled the dice? Hope you get...
Now, why not?
That's the spirit.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is...
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Why'd I even start playing? Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? My God.
Shit. How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. Now for a drink. And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. The stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and the massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
Got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it? What are your orders, Lord Barablaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
That never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. And now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grozov won't do a fucking thing. I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
We have to tell someone. Let's leave for Sedlet.
Have you lost your fucking mind? If Sigismund finds out what happened, he'll throw us to that Kuman rabble in the hope they won't all fuck off back to Hungary. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody... Kurwa! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take...
What am I supposed...
I don't know. Anything. Have a look around. Check your Maybe you'll find some clues. Maybe you'll... Looking and thinking until...
Where else should I look?
How should I know? Above all, scout where Chertan was stabbed. Have you been by the... And maybe take a look around. Take a look near Chertan's tent as well. Oh, and don't forget the guard tower. Careful.
Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching. The guards must have seen something from here. If they weren't drinking, that is. If this is how they all guard this camp, we could torch the place to the ground and no one would notice. I reckon I should take another look around Chertan's tent. Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside. So Grozov owes Chertan money. Sakra! Someone washed off some blood here. And lo and behold, Where might this trail of blood lead to? Was it you who...
Aye.
I need to ask you a couple...
I don't know nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower.
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking...
Well...
What's possible?
It's...
Oh, Christ.
No! We might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Churton started yelling, it was all...
What did you do when you found...
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do...
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Churton, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick, and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Churton would have bled to death there.
As far as I know, there were two of...
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth...
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Churton shut him up for a while.
How did you find...
I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store and then...
Oh, fucking nice shit.
How did you find...
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Churton, crawling in pool.
There were two of you on guard.
Him, the best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that the things I've seen... I'd never have dreamt of some of the things...
Right.
Did you find...
I found out a lot. I found some wine in the tower at the back, for instance. Most likely the guards had had a skinful. Because otherwise they'd have noticed the murderer was... What do you say?
I'm fed up with this fucking camp. You know what? From now on, I only want to hear stuff if it's true. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Churton.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Churton croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chetan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my arm.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chetan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chetan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on... That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law's enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stieber of Stieberzitz in charge. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here...
Who is this Stibor of Stieberzitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows. But you could.
Me?
Who else, sir? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow and get to Musa.
All right. How much time?
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the Royal Justiciar here. How long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days.
Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
That's not a bad idea. If you can talk her into it, off you go then. And Henry.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Hey, where'd it go?
I'm sorry.
Oh, well.
Good day.
God bless. I apologize. God bless. Yeah, greetings.
Greetings.
My body is in...
Certainly.
Do you have some pretty...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
Oh, I always get hungry for a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer.
Cat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
Well, there's something I need your help.
Oh, what a surprise.
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need...
That I could use my feminine charms on him? So you rid me of one pig just to lumber me with another?
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't really important.
All right then. I'll try and lure him to the bathhouse. I hope he won't stink it.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Christ. Huh? Huh. Strange. I heard something. What's that? Are you 5 years old? Stop that! Careful!
Stop, you bastard!
But Katz himself sent me.
And I was put on guard here.
Henry?
Now, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning. Then I gave him some wine to drink. Soon after.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but My Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison any.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same. Perhaps it was a little more
Where was the wine?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair. Nicely built. Catherine, I think.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person. The wine must have been poisoned here.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another, if we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find...
But wouldn't it be enough to search the whole camp?
You would be surprised, my friend. I may not be an expert, but I know that many everyday things are actually... What is more, you cannot just run around the camp searching people and then try to figure out.
How can we identify the poison?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body. I find the symptoms of the poison. That is...
And could I help you somehow? Can't be that hard, can it?
Certainly not. Why study something for years when common sense is enough? I'm sorry. That was not courteous of me. I am sure you would... The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. You must remember everything. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye.
Excellent. The chest is locked. But
You have a whole book just about poisons?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. But please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look...
Right. Examine... Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere. Who do you think is the prime...
I heard Sir Grozov.
I have heard the same. And did you know...
Well?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves... Someone should question them all. Maybe...
Well...
I am very grateful.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer? You'd be long gone before...
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is... And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would...
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
You again, once more.
All right.
Move your...
What? I'm sorry. Good to see you.
God be with you.
Oh, excuse me.
Hi-yo.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests swallow in gold.
Can I ask you something?
And do you know there's something I've wanted to ask you for a long time too?
Go ahead.
All right then. You know, I don't know that much about you. Where are you from? What about your family?
I grew up in Scalitz. It was a small mining town on the Sasau River. My father was a blacksmith.
Was?
Was. One day Sigismund's army came. I managed to escape, but...
I'm sorry. I didn't want...
No, it's all right. I ran, and our master, Sir Radzik took me into his service. And then it turned out that my father was not actually my father, Radzig was.
What?
Yeah, I know. It's a bit complicated. Well, and here I am, in the service of a lordling who always has one foot in jail.
I reckon each of us has a cross to bear. It's just some people can talk about it, and others can't. But I admire you for telling me. I don't...
Easy, good horse.
Oh! Are you trying to run your...
Greetings to you, friend.
This house must have cost a pretty cushion.
Whoa, whoa.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Right, I've learned something about poisons. Now I should examine Chertan's body. Right, here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing, though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I found out he had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Don't think I can't see you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You're mine!
I read that book of yours.
What do you mean, you think?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain.
All right. I have no... Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards.
Wait a moment.
Of course.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your but I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Cheritan's murder. It is all... People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden...
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth. Who are you?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in...
That is a long story. Although the Osmonds are not that welcoming to my people, but soon after, we found ourselves at... Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was a... And I managed to persuade the Sultan to... I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my... But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life because I am a total coward. And not just that, I would be very happy to get away from here. And perhaps, even so, I think it will be best.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
In this conversation...
I better go and...
Good luck.
You're a dead man!
Grozav will have definitely sent a report to Sedlets by now. I should hurry.
Hail.
I'd like to ask
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened?
It's even more complicated than that.
Go ahead and ask then, but
Where were you when Chowd...
where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa,
You just went off to...
No, I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody... When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Cheriton had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade.
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Cheriton and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they said? And anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit? Maybe I heard them and went to see what was going on.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
All right. You want the truth, so I'll tell you the truth. In fact,
Me?
You really don't know? You may have been given our colours, but you're still a stranger. But it seems you're a decent fella.
Tell me more about the storage.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to... And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it.
Oh, except for you.
Very droll. Never... Aye, but now I'll ask you.
Yeah, I've no idea. The whole thing is strange. Nobody knows.
You can't expect it to be...
Who has the key to the...
I don't know. Cats and Groz have for sure, but I've no...
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here. Is that blood?
Surrender at once.
I surrender!
The time has come for you to confess. If I don't find those...
Restrain yourself. If you think you can just give me a whipping, then you'll be defying the law of the land. And you'll suffer the consequences.
Excuse me?
Only the heathens do that. We Christians apply the law justly. You are a good Christian, are you not?
Well, of course I am. But what am I...
First and foremost, upon which he shall make a record.
You're having me on, right?
Well, according to the law of the land... Look here. Nothing terrible has happened. Naturally.
Looks like everything is here.
Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
Like everything is here.
Oak. And dry as a bone. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark.
They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Ugh, stinks of vomit. Nothing out of the ordinary. No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom.
Hail! You're mine!
Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
They have a new girl down at the baths. You mean the one with freckles? No, I mean
I wouldn't mind a piece of that.
All right, all right. But just the
Weaving
same,
something like that must have been one hell of a job.
You're right. I'm sick of those bats.
There's nothing here.
So will it be the usual?
Moose is definitely not to blame.
I know I'm there every chance I get, but they have to remind me.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better.
Excuse me.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Stop pestering me, soldier. Stop pestering me, soldier. Stop pestering me, soldier. What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel? Huh?
The investigation is more...
You're in luck. Sir Stibor is tired after his journey, but get a move on. I'll try to get you one more day, but...
Slow down, you idiot! Open my mouth and wait for it to rain.
God be with you. God be with you.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Greetings.
Good to see you.
I'd like to learn a few...
All right. I won't trouble myself with you for free.
How do you manage to get in anywhere you want?
You just need to know people. You also have to be bloody brash and pretend.
You'll have to
Listen up then.
This horse must cost a pretty grosh.
I'd like to...
What would you like?
It seems like...
I don't know. I just play with them. They don't complain and they're grateful for every...
Will you tell me how to...
Listen up.
My God. That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Help! Please turn to a field.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready...
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time. In the meantime, I'll go...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent. Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad.
Chertan was poisoned, wasn't he? But I searched the whole infirmary and Musa's tent and didn't find any poison anywhere.
Why would I have any? I heal people.
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Surely you aren't going to believe this boy, sir, are you? Musa could easily have hidden the poison somewhere. The camp's big enough for that. Or did you search the whole camp on your hands and knees, soldier?
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow tried to break into the store to steal powder, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
What nonsense! Where's your proof?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Crow scattered the powder, but then he had to flee.
Anyone could have done that. Is that the best you can do?
Stop all this shouting! Listening to peasants like you two is painful, so keep it short and to the point. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
My guess is Crow coated the dagger with poison. How else could he have poisoned him so quickly?
That's nonsense, isn't it? You think he planned ahead to stab someone half to death and leave the poison to finish the job?
That really does sound peculiar.
Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Sir Grossoff, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me! You're mine!
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction...
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
About time.
Well, a lad helps with an investigation and it goes straight to his head. You won't be keeping that up for long, though. At Sedlitz, you can look forward to training so tough that you go cross-eyed.
Have I got time to stop by the baths?
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Good work.
Everything all right, Sir Steeple?
No need to worry. Just because I spend all
Rob, that dead man!
Just because I've forgotten how to hold a sword.
What about you?
Our feet! Catch him! Have a look now. better watch out for me. Got it? Ah!
Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Oh, it's not there.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Hey, you! Halt!
That's quite enough. This is unbelievable.
Save yourselves!
You're no match for us, fucker!
No! I don't want to die! Guards! Smash his head in!
Lucky I'm not on duty yet.
You're finished, dumb robber!
Guards!
I'll på buket!
I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Guards!
Help!
Guards!
Where's everyone?
Please!
Guards!
Guards!
Help! Where's everyone?
Guards! Guards!
Guards! Help! Where is everyone? Help! Where is everyone? Guards!
Deliverance! Össze szartad magad!
Help! Where is everyone? Guards!
Where is everyone?
Everything all right, Sir Steeple? No need to worry. Just because I spend all day sitting on my rear end doesn't mean I've forgotten how to hold a sword.
What about you?
For my part, I would happily have done without. By the way, would like to prepare the inferno.
I did that. Found someone who will get rid of that body.
I'll take care of it. Just give me a moment to get my breath back. I'm not so young anymore, you know?
I could brew for you a reviving tonic. If you're not afraid, after all this.
Come now. Hungarian Red is the best tonic. If your country has done something right, then it's the... So, Steve boy.
Don't worry. Once the king sorts this place out,
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Christ, wait!
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa! It's hot.
I will.
Don't you know how to keep your horse under control?
Ow! He's trying to reveal.
Whoa! Whoa!
So you have a weapon. Big deal. Very good.
All right, I'm ready.
The sooner the better. Deserters. I still can't believe the crowd betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Ah, don't worry about it.
In any case, the company's missing a... You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that.
What are a core
Not much. I take care of the weapons and powder, and the pay, too. But I need someone on hand who would muster the men, hand out tax. The main thing is to make sure nobody slacks off, and not to come running to me with every stupid gripe. You'd get a bit more, eh? But don't expect to be... Say yes!
It'll be an honor.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on... Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we... Right, Corporal. Order the men...
Aye, sir.
Said let's...
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off him. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him.
Show your bad luck.
Show what you're made of! Bad luck! Yeah. You don't get me! No, you don't! Fucking hell!
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
What do you want?
Nice
You won't get me!
Good.
Next one will be
Let him have it.
Let's Show what you're made of!
Chance. Hear that? That's your death toll.
There.
What's the matter?
Well, it just doesn't seem right. What we did to those...
Not people. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves...
To the task, then.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me.
They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Now just this.
What is it? Do you need something?
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Oh, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
Don't worry. It won't be that tough. Brabant mustered some experienced men. It'll be easier with them.
Men! Men! As if everything revolved around you.
Well, there's a war on. We have to fight.
Have to? You have to keep killing?
Look, I just wanted to...
I don't know what you want. I can't figure you out.
Oh, that makes two of us. What's changed? We've been fighting the whole time.
Nothing's changed. Except that with every passing day, you're risking more and more. Just try not to get killed, Henry. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
So, mon ami, are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Berghoff?
Me? Yeah.
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au Grand Tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a...
How did you find...
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kuttenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund, but he turned him down because, le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary, he's a renowned...
Where does it...
From Brunswick. His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles.
So why is he earning a living as a...
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern Prussia.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art.
What do you think of...
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts, or at least wealthy. But a man must accept his...
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be That takes a lot more. Mark my word.
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me.
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur, but for my taste, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat age vintage. Though, I have to admit she's a fool.
That's not really what I meant.
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to...
So do I.
I have no idea. But she's fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people.
How do you get on with...
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's the one of the few here who knows. Needless to say, he has not... Godwin and Jessica can also play. And that devil in...
Have you met God?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priest should not... In addition, he can play chess, and in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen.
What do you think of Sir...
Le diable sec. A capable chevalier.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
How do you get on with Jan?
Oh, those two. Once in Gothenburg, I also had a servant who... But he was wrong. He is no longer...
I'd like to learn...
It will take acquiring, especially now when I had... What would...
Servant...
You will... Allons-y, mon...
Morning.
Careful. Morning.
Hang in there. What'll it be, this...
What... I'd like to do something...
Well... Finally! I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Earlier, you mentioned a bunch of peasants.
Aye, a bunch of villagers. But...
We could use a bad...
I agree. But Siska was against it. So? Well, I'm not going to break my word. From what I know, they mostly hang around Miskovitz. It seems they use a secret password to
Password?
Fuck. Ah, the fox is in the...
The fox is in the hen... What am I supposed to...
Go to the herb woman in...
Why her?
I suspect she's working with them. I have a feeling she might be the way to get to that. Try telling her the password.
Where'd you learn how...
Well, where would you say? It's the result of years of practice. And if they have two legs, that's better. But I have to admit, each year it gets harder to keep my eye on the target. My head... That's why I need to... And then... My aims.
I'd like to learn...
It'll take... But throwing...
Well, I saw...
Shit!
Well,
what
the one where you made him...
Oh, all right.
Greetings, Chevalier. If you are getting ready for a fight, count me in, cher ami.
Why the surprise? We're in a war with Sigismund, after all.
C'est vrai. Let us make short work of...
What do you need?
What's new?
Well, if there was something...
Show me.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
This place is so bored. Make a fella cry.
Tankard of ale, thanks.
Why is this all sticky?
Grüß dich. Was?
My name's...
Ja, ich weiß, wer du bist. Brabant spoke to my lord, Sir Urso, about you. He said you want to do something big?
Well, unfortunately, I can't tell you many. Ziska is being awfully...
Macht nichts. Das ist egal. Fürs Geld oder für die Freude?
What weapons do you have?
Entschuldigung, mein Freund. But you'd better talk about... Die ganze Truppe, including the horses, belong to Sir Urso.
All right.
Ganz wie du willst. And if you want to play some dice...
How about...
What game would you...
Emperors. And
let's play.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you. Schön. Nein, gar nichts. I'm done. Mein Gott, warum? What a shame. Why did I even wager it?
I feel a lot...
What game would you...
Nice.
Let's play.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, Scheiße! Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
If I was you, I'd take it. Gutes Spiel, mein Freund. Victory is yours. What? Luck. I won't get that one back.
Excuse me, but I'd like to ask...
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß, but for your purposes, außer den Leuten here in the camp, I also have Soldaten nearby, and if need be, they will go with us. Doch wir werden abwarten.
What did you agree with Goodman Brabant?
Enough to risk meinen Hals, my neck, half of the reward in coin, in advance, and half in booty on the spot. You pay for any losses. If your plan fails, you shall pay us the rest of them.
So you already know what the plan...
All I know is you want to capture some small fortress. You get inside, we take kein Stürmen der Mauern und no sieges. Just a quick...
What weapons do you...
Meine Truppe has the power of eine Lanze, and my people are experienced.
And how many of you are there?
Here in the camp, I have my Armiger Hagen Trott, 2 free archers and a combat hostler. Alles Gute und unerschütterlich.
What experience?
Das ganze letzte Jahr, we fought in Italy for Sir Musio.
Who were you fighting against? And did you win?
Unfortunately, this time, Il Capitano Italian ist ein großartig. I'm certain Milan will soon rise against... Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
My God! The simple joys of life, eh, pal?
Go fuck yourself!
Yeah, fuck that!
I'm Zizka.
Oh, I've heard about you, lad. Oh, no, not Brabant at all.
Sorry, but...
The one from the entourage of Lord Kuna of Reichwald. Of course.
Oh, I see.
We mercenaries know one another. One day we fight side by side, the next against each other. But this time we only drank together all evening. Ha! I had a terrible hangover from it, my friend, but I haven't had so much fun in a long time.
How is Lord Kuna doing? Is he healthy?
Oh, I heard you had some trouble with old Zul.
Trouble? He was a right bastard, he was. He harmed my father, my lord, and robbed his estate.
Aye. I heard he was a mercenary for the League of Lords.
What did they tell you about?
Only good things. Like even Lord Kuna himself said he would welcome you.
Well...
Aye, you're right. If Lord Kuna doesn't fuck everything...
Where were you before you...
Well, we spent this winter near Milan.
So you've known each other a long time?
I don't know about my Lord Urso, but I saw him there for the first time.
Well, I'll be damned. So I was risking my neck in the Hungarian camp, and Brabant was drinking with you.
Aye, like I said, there were more people. There was also one Gutenberg. Oh my God. And then Brabant started telling his stories, and then he mentioned you need help, so here we are.
How much money did Brabant promise you?
Hey, you'll have to ask Sir Urso von Morgenstern. It's his business.
So you don't know what exactly they agreed?
I have no idea, my friend. I'm just heating up water and grating carrots here.
Seriously?
And why not, if you enjoy it?
Then you should go and see Janos Uher. He can go on about cooking for hours.
Ah, you see, finally a kindred spirit.
What is your lord like?
I can't say a single bad thing about him. He's strict but fair, and always has money. In fact, he has so much he can buy those silly...
What are you talking about?
You know, his books, sculptures, and weird frag... He's completely mad for them. He collects all kinds of things, and can...
So he's scholarly?
I don't know about that. I've never seen him read. And the money! He's so crazy.
What weapon?
Well, I prefer... Anyway, we're renowned archers, and now that man...
Are you a cook?
Aye, but it's no big deal.
That's actually a pretty good reason.
Well, the men don't complain.
Ah.
Does he? Aye, first geld.
What does that mean?
First geld. That's the motto of our Lord.
Aye.
Exactly. One or both. Take care for now.
Are you better?
That's what I just said. Anyway, do you think I'd miss out on the chance to hack...
You're not the only one.
I'm more pissed off about how he handed our arses to us at Rabos. He chased us off like rabbits.
How could von Burgov have found out about our meeting in Rabors?
I don't know. But it wasn't any of the captured lords. And if any of their men...
Did Zizka tell you...
I think it's obvious. We have to lure von Bergau into a trap, then...
Then what do we need that cannon for?
In case our ruse doesn't go according to plan... And I'm itching to fire that. These toys that use gunpowder pretty much even the odds. But they cost as much as a... Aye, if we'd had one of them fat beauties with us at Snoimo, that would...
Let's fight.
You want the rough stuff? Practice, or...
Let's fight.
All right.
I want...
On guard! Prepare for a thrashing.
Stop! I give up!
Eat my steel. You won't get me! You lost! That wasn't bad, Henry, but you're still no match for me. You can have another go tomorrow!
Why is it so important to...
Isn't it obvious?
Pray in light.
Look. Otto von... Meaning, he is worth his weight.
So, it's ransom?
Not quite. Von Berg... If we want the lords to free our king, we have to force them to do it. And capturing von Bergov would be the best way to do it.
And to think, until recently, you couldn't give a damn about
How does Zizka...
He didn't tell me much. But I got the impression it'll be a bit different compared to the usual.
Such secrecy.
True. Žižka's being damn tight. After Raborsh, Sigismund had a lot of our people arrested. And any of them could be...
You think there could be a...
Doubtful. All of us here would gladly stab Sigismund in the gut.
Or that traitor...
Brabant and I still owe him quite a bit of payback. I can't wait to see the look on his face when we take him captive.
What do you think about the Dry Devil?
Hinek. I think he's a right bastard. But I'd rather fight with him than against him.
So why does Žižka trust him so much?
Hinek is Job's ally, and Sigismund is their common enemy.
About this merry... Have you had the...
Samuel, it is strange that he joined your...
I assume you...
Under other circumstances, but this is It was he who advised...
So you want...
They plundered... I will play...
I understand how you feel.
I'm going to kill von Berghoff. It was I who got the money for everything, so no one is going to tell me. What about you?
I too want to...
For tricking you
to put it bluntly, he betrayed the... And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Žižka and the devil.
Christ almighty.
How are things looking at Malasz?
Właśnie stamtąd wróciłem. Jedno wiem...
Could you slow down a bit?
O co ci chodzi?
This is going nowhere. My body...
Certain.
I've heard...
Don't worry.
I can't...
Excellent.
Let's...
All right.
The world sure seems brighter after that, eh? Again next time. I apologize.
I apologize.
Hope it lasts.
Would you like to...
What game?
I actually don't want...
What do you know about...
You're asking the wrong
Do you think we stand a chance?
Well, if anyone can do it, although I'm not saying it'll be easy.
How's that?
God doesn't lead us by the hand. We have to find our own path to him. Or at least try to. And I'm not sure just how much divine mercy that pair deserve.
Was that sealed?
Oh dear. Such a nice day it was, eh, Henry?
The sky's clouded over really fast.
Well, hopefully it'll be just a sprinkle.
Oh well. Now just this. It's filthy again. Damn it.
Welcome, Henry.
But of course, forgive me my insolence. Martin was my...
What do you have for...
Well, thanks for nothing, Henry.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle. In the best case scenario. Things go to fucking hell. And our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well.
I'm ready.
Good. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back the Sukhto fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
Kurwa.
What the fuck? Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
No, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
You're right. The trap must be sprung.
So, let's go and do our job, and hope things don't get fucked up for once. If anyone runs for the forest, let them go. The other yokels are out of luck. Leave him be. Can't help anyone anyway. What you gaping at? We've a job to finish. Get to it. I'll be watching you. See whether you do what you're supposed to.
How's this gonna end?
My God! Leave us alone! What do you want? For the love of God!
Who's running from the front? Kill the rest!
Oh my God! Mercy! Mary, Mother of God! Have mercy on us!
I don't want to kill you. Flee to the woods. No mercy!
Fucking bastard!
Everyone to me!
I'm here now.
How did it go?
Aye.
Now we'll go for von Berkhoff. He's the key to freeing our King Wenceslas. So, we still have the hardest. Help will soon arrive from the fortress. We'll hide on both sides of the road and ambush them. With that, the trap will have been sprung, and von Berkhoff will be left with just a few men at the castle. Well,
I understand.
Good.
Quiet now, fellas. Don't stick your head down. Wait for orders. Torch away, or the watch will see us. Later, not now.
Yitka?
Wait for your orders.
To the well! Hurry! Run and get buckets! Pour water on the
It's
roof!
on now! Let's go! Let's go!
Hurry! Hurry! Look out!
To your position!
Look out!
I'm not afraid of anyone but your mind.
Look out! We're under attack!
To your position!
Shoot you dead!
I can take this business! No, you don't! Let him have it!
To your position!
I chop your balls off! I'll hang you to a river!
I'll finish up you punks! You don't have a chance!
Hold on here. Now to get to the fortress.
Let's go! Everyone to me!
Fucking assholes. And now that fuck up from Berghoff.
Come on, men! After me!
The trap was sprung.
And those poor wretches are in God's hands.
We're in a war, aren't we?
Up to our ears, Sir Hans. Up to our ears. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this isn't
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am. Kalani, we got leather. And other go ahead to check out.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there.
I understand.
Exactly.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The guards are busy with the fire in the village on the other side. Let's go, fellas.
Janos?
Are you mad? Whatever, but not now.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Just a moment.
Janos?
Are you mad? Whatever, but not now.
Now for the worst part. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge off the God! I hope no one's been hurt! My God! How did that start? Let's hope the fire spreads to the castle.
Oh, Bradella, what a terrible fire!
God! I hope no one's been hurt! My God! How did that start?
Now just to open that gate.
By all the saints in heaven, we'll never put that out!
Did I imagine it?
You won't get me!
I can't get a shot!
Soplia! Watch out! Can't get a shot in! Chuj ciebie I wkurwia cię!
Moja mama jest brzydka jak noc. Ty kozia ducho.
Zabiję cię! Przysięgam, że cię zabiję!
Meine Gnade. Watch out! I can't aim.
Chop your balls off!
You'll die for that, you bastard! Shoot! Shoot
now!
Can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time.
We're all out of time.
Let's go. Forward! To the top! And let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Show your stuff!
Fuck you! Hold on!
You're finished now!
Nice strike!
I can't aim like this, sir! Now I'll shoot you!
Cover! There's still archers in the tower!
Clean things up here! Sam! Ada! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
Hey, fuckers! You
Glad to
want
see
to
you are
die?
too.
Stick your head out
quick.
and you're dead!
We have to go and see
Fuck
Jishka.
off. And while you're at it, fuck each other! You'll never take this tower! Hey, fuckers! We have all the time in the world!
Blacksmith,
Wait for the
you
Hungarian
fucked up with that
cavalry to
bridge!
show up from the camp.
It wasn't my fault. I don't care whose fault it was. We have to think about what to do next. We have to get that fucker out. He's sitting in his tower laughing at us.
Von Bergov's no fool. He'll want to make a deal.
That's the thing. He's no fool.
He will have mercy, but it is much harder to forgive yourself.
It'll take them to figure out what's going on.
Von Bergov is at the end of his tether. Trust me.
He is not the only
He'll
one who
negotiate.
judges. The human memory knows.
What are you doing there? We have to finish.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Aye. We're not gonna give up now.
That's right. We're going to have a nice little talk with the... Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
Isn't now just the right time to change sides, Sir Royal Chamberlain?
What would you know about that?
Sigismund now needs you more than you need him. He's run out of money, his army is falling apart, and being his ally is no longer advantageous. As our captive, you'll gain more time, and you can calmly wait out the storm. And besides, if you secretly help us free Wenceslas, it won't cost you anything.
All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course! Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine! But what will it be, Lord von Berghoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom. On the contrary. By becoming ally. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fob survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, you're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Bloody hell.
killed that dead man? Guards! Help me!
Fuck you!
You want to try me?
I'll rip your arse open! Hey, fuck that!
Show what you're made of.
Useless!
And at the dawn of the seventh day...
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. So valiant.
Worthy of...
The rare opportunity. I purvey wares from the most mysterious... All this could be yours.
I think I'll be going now. Quick!
I'm at your...
Good afternoon.
How's it going?
Send.
What?
If you're look... You got mit dir sein.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success. I can't bring myself...
You can't get over that burned-down village, can you?
After Skalitz, I didn't expect to be on the attacking side. Ever.
Do you see the devil repenting and asking God for forgiveness? No. Then don't beat yourself up about it either. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Excuse me. My respects.
Is von Berg...
Not yet. We need...
I'm saying that the finger of God is a piece of rubbish.
Oi! Who are you calling a piece of rubbish?
Not you! You cannot!
How'd you feel?
What did you say?
How do...
C'est terrible, mon ami! When the cannon flew apart, I am alive! But I feel...
Kubienka doesn't look too worried.
Because I took the force of the blast for the both of us! I pushed it...
Aha! How...
Intuition, mon ami...
To be something you like best, no? I love my Ma's hamantaschen.
I can't hear.
What? It's a sweet pastry. We only eat...
What do you think about Malashov? We were damn lucky.
Unlike the villagers, I don't even want to know how many you left lying dead.
Well, we did what we had to.
That's what you men always say. Better them than us, that's war. But what? What? You lot slaughtered innocent people. Mothers, fathers. Didn't you live through it yourself?
I couldn't do anything.
Sure. No one can ever do anything. You're just following orders. But the dead don't care. And Berta paid the price for all of you. Sometimes I wonder if we're any better than animals.
What animals?
Leave me be. Go and celebrate your victory or something.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves into.
I tell you what you've got yourselves into, but I don't want to.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? Never met a girl like her before.
What do I know? She's a Schickse, so not for me. She's quite comely, but a bit too smart for her own good. A man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up like Adam did with Lilith. Think of the poor fellow who will have her for a wife one day.
You're holding it like a pig holds a bone. Ha! No chance. Not like that, for fuck's sake. What should learn?
My respects.
Careful. Come on. Ha! Fucking hell.
What happened? Why are you all cut?
I beg your pardon, I'm asking.
If it's messed, you'll have to... God be with you.
Let's fight.
Do I look like I have time for that now? Drop by when I'm at the pen.
You're always...
You've lived through more battles than I have. What do you think about Malashov?
What about it? Actually, I'd say it was a success. But I wouldn't call it a clean victory.
What do you mean by that?
Look, I've seen all kinds of things. Villages torched to the ground, plundering, rape, extortion, and other godlessness. But that doesn't mean I took part in it or approved of it.
But we're at war. Don't forget that.
Don't try lecturing me, lad. I was out fighting when you were still just a twinkle in Radzig's eye. I don't intend to preach about morals. But there's one thing you ought to know. There's a fucking massive difference between a warrior and a murderer.
I'll sort you out nicely!
May God give you health, sir. God bless.
Greetings to you.
All are welcome.
Bubble, sir.
G'day. Oh, my back.
Careful.
Nice out today. Hope it raced on.
Guten Abend.
Simon.
Toll! Pay the end.
Here are the...
I look forward to... May Lady on the day of the... Or you...
When is the...
In 4 days. Bis bald, Heinrich.
God be with you.
How about try...
What game would you...
I actually don't...
Schönen Tag.
I hear you like...
What game would...
I actually don't want...
Excuse me?
I'll go and have a look. I thought...
Whoa! Whoa! That's deep, eh? Quick!
You nearly... Don't I apologize.
Listen carefully, Grandma. The fox is in the hen house.
Well, it's about time someone... Are you new? Why didn't Otter come? I hope not that...
It's my... Otter is a bit busy today.
Oh, that's just like... All right, Here are some healing potions. The lads are camped out in the woods west of here. So take... And tell Otter to come by.
I will.
And if he's in hiding or something, come back again. Farewell, sir. Save your whistling for the cows, you lout. Are you whistling here?
Go!
What in God's name happened here? Calm down. I'm on your side. Vlasta sent me. What happened here?
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man. My leg.
There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't so deep.
And...
Give me your...
Thank you.
It'll take a while.
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now. You must have...
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta...
Ah, good old Vlasta. Wait. Wolves!
Oh, shit. They must have followed the smell of blood. Can you defend yourself?
It's not like I have a... Fuck! I thought we were dead.
You alright?
Aye. But I was starting to think we were done for. I have to do something to repay you. Our little rebellion is over. I have them stashed.
What are you gonna do?
I have relatives living near Sedlets.
Vlasta was worried about you.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to her doorstep. I have to give her my thanks.
I originally started looking for... I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner. As you can see, there's...
Well, at least you can still join.
With my leg like this. Look, yesterday I'd have said something else, but I can't. I'm done. You see all those dead fellas? I don't want any more...
We better get out of here before something else happens.
Aye, you're right. Don't forget to collect... I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to these lands. God be with...
Whoa!
Take your coat. It's going to rain. Hey! You're watching me sleep? Ugh.
I'm back from the camp.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
It's bad.
Good God! What?
Otter is the only...
Thank God.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all the help.
He's a good lad.
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with relatives near Sedlets. He didn't want you...
Hopefully, he can come back when it's ravaged. I'm glad you helped. One sip, and you'll get all your strength back.
Thank you.
I wish you a pleasant evening. You've got no business here. I never want to see you.
Quick!
Easy, good horse.
I'm saying that the finger of God is a piece of rubbish.
Aye. Who are you calling a piece of rubbish?
Not you, the cannon.
I cannot what? Again, first time. I told you we should aim lower.
If they had made it properly, we could take another 3 fortresses with it.
Ah.
Congratulations, Sir Knight. You finally become a man. War is a nasty business. But I see that no longer bothers you. I'm pleased you took my lesson to heart. You can't kill me. You're the same as me.
Right.
Oh yes, my family was slain too. By the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
My respects. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Is Von Berg?
Not yet. We need...
Gepriesen seid.
Let's fight.
What did you have in mind?
I just want to...
And what's your...
I'll take a...
And what should...
You take a...
Good.
Now, you know what?
Du Wichs. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Let's fight.
What did you have in...
Let's fight.
Good.
I want to...
Good. On guard, Freund.
No, you don't.
One enough. Gib ab. Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast. Was?
You beat me.
I can try.
I'm sorry.
May God give you help, sir.
Excuse me.
Jesus Christ be praised. God be with you.
Oh, leave me alone. Oh. What? Who? Oh. Where do you think you're going?
Is Von Berg...
You came at the right time. We're just about...
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Berghoff. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Žižka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Just a beating? What about breaking a finger or two? Or singeing the soles of his feet? You yourself forced me and Capon to do similar things when you brought that captive to Trusky.
Forced you? Come off it, boy. Should I tell the gentleman here what actually happened?
You just keep your fucking gob shut until someone asks you to squeal.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat? And a smug face?
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Auliv's, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And we'll also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trosky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course! And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former Mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
Oh, Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Christian of Pisek is the steward at the Italian court. He could help us.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mint Master's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope. It's just that you can't trust him.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly!
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not? I had a feeling you were not concerned about a few corpses. At Maleshov, you slaughtered the whole village. What is one legate compared to that?
Jesus! Get a grip, fellas! Do you want to burn in hell? Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate
Well, we can always beat him up. Take, like, Godwin, eh?
Since... Hold on. I'm not gonna play the...
Nobody's asking you to. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a...
All right. I can't think of anything better.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady...
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's...
Do you really believe our plan can succeed?
You'll need a big dose of luck. But I think, normally, careful preparations would be underway by now. Arranging for the silver to be split up and moved to several locations, various safety measures, evaluation of all possible... but we don't have time for...
What are we going to use to...
Don't count your chickens before they've had... If you really do get your hands on the silver, you need to get away with it first. As far as possible. Or do you have any other suggestions?
In pairs at most.
And watch each other's backs.
Samuel's people were hiding Liechtenstein. I'm sure they earned their share.
You're thinking of those who are most in need. Excellent.
And I was looking forward to...
Lady Rosa seemed right at home during von Burgov's interrogation.
That she did. She really is. She has her late mother's beauty. God grant her eternal peace. But she really got her personality. Had she been born a boy, Ruthard would have had an air other men could only dream of.
Do you also find it strange how quickly von Burgov turned it?
Indeed I do. But the king's position in the country is even more precarious than we thought. And his allies are leaving him in ever greater numbers.
But what would von Burgov stand to gain if Sigismund...
That I do not know. And I fear the day we find out, because if I know one thing about Otto, it's that he never acts recklessly.
You pretend to be the Lord of Lords, but had no qualms about taking a defenseless woman prisoner. You should be ashamed.
I would feel more ashamed if I hadn't taken her hostage.
If I learn you laid one finger on her...
Calm down, Sir Knight. I took her to Malashov to make sure nobody would hurt her. There were many in Kuttenberg looking for a way to blackmail or at least humiliate Ruthard. And a pretty young daughter like that is the perfect means to that end. Do you not think?
First you have Ruthard imprisoned, And now you're helping his daughter. Why?
Can you imagine? I don't like unnecessary violence. Especially violence against the fair sex. Moreover, that Rudhart girl is a remarkably young lady. Despite her apparent aloofness, I must say, I was quite charmed by her. And so were you, judging by how much you ask about her.
That's none of your business.
So be it. But I advise you to hold onto her tooth and nail. She's smarter than all of you put together.
I hope she's been treated well. As you say, she is Ruthart's daughter and heiress.
Don't worry. I personally made sure she never wanted for anything.
I thought people like you would abhor defection.
I abhor the killing of innocents and the burning of villages even more. Do you blame me for something?
You know how many of us there were. We had to lure some of the defenders out. Otherwise you would have crushed us before we even reached the walls.
I cannot deny that I understand your reasons. I wonder if you know the difference between a warrior and a murderer.
A warrior fights with honor.
Everyone would like to be an honorable warrior. But let me give you some advice. The longer you are under the influence of Jan Žižka and Hinek of Kunstad, the more you will be seen as a murderer.
I remember that. I'd never have thought it'd be so easy. First Istvan Toth.
By tomorrow, you may all be dead. Actually, I would say that is becoming more and more likely.
Would you like to know how Istvan died? What it sounded like when he fell out of that window and got smashed on the rocks below the tower?
You seem to be laboring under the naive illusion that I cared about Toth. You killed a murderer and a fool. All you achieved by that was saving us the trouble.
Don't try that tough talk on me. You're afraid, aren't you?
Afraid of what? You?
Of not being firmly in charge for once. You have to dance to someone else's tune. And that terrifies you.
An interesting idea. I will remember it when I am dining with Lord Pisek, and you are picking up crumbs outside somewhere.
I hope it's not too comfortable for you here. Just say the word and I'll arrange it so you can sleep down in the cellars.
No need to worry, lad. Being under one roof with Žižka and Kunstad is torment enough.
Is there anything I can do to make your stay in Sukdal more tolerable?
Well, you could send Žižka, Kunstad, and their gang away from here. But I have a feeling you couldn't do that even if you wanted to.
Well...
That's all right, Sir Peter. A bed will suffice for now.
I had a chamber prepared for you. And if it doesn't offend you, you're invited to my table.
I will be delighted to accept your offer. If your supplies will stretch to me as well as the army of Jobst, I mean. By the way, when will I finally get to see this army?
You personally, never a bit of blood.
How does von Bergov seem to you? He's not nearly as...
W dupie mam Bergowa. Ale ta dzierlatka, którą ukrywał w wieży, jest warta grzechu. Piękna, młoda, wzór cnót niewieścich. Gdy jednak zaciągniesz ją do wyrka, to będziesz rad, że dożyjesz rana. To widać od razu.
She Rudhart's daughter, you pig. No hostage. She on our side.
Tym lepiej. Myśmy ją przecież oswobodzili. Jeśli jest dobrze wychowana, to miałaby się nam wszystkim odwdzięczyć.
Is he talking about Rosa?
He just say she is a very fine lady. No more.
What do you think of the deal with von Berghoff?
I don't care about von Berghoff right now. Did you see how everyone ignored me there? I may be younger than them, but I'm still a nobleman.
They're nobles too.
The devil may have been born a noble, but he chose to become a dirty robber baron.
But it clearly made an impression on von Berghoff.
I think it was the fire at Malashov that got him. I expected you, of all people, would try to put a stop to it.
We were running out of time.
What? I don't know. Maybe those poor peasants would still be alive. I thought that bloody massacre in Skalitz taught you what evil looks like. And I'm really surprised you approve of devil's ways now.
If Sir Hanush saw you at Malashov, he'd be proud.
Well, now I just look like a fool. And it was only thanks to me that von Berghoff even lived to see that council.
But you can't really blame Sam. If you were in his place, you'd see red too.
Whatever. Someone like him has no business threatening a noble's life.
Someone like him?
You know what I mean. What?
Well...
You don't even share any blood. Even I could be your brother in that case.
A nobleman and a dung grubber, brothers? Impossible.
All right then. But try to understand, he simply went too far.
Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection.
The Lord be with you. What brings you here? God be with you.
I'm sorry.
Samuel will pull through, but Berta won't survive the night.
There's nothing we can do to help. Any more?
I tried a chamomile decoction.
I can't hear.
Did you and Capon?
I do not see any...
Well, you didn't expect us to let you murder von Berg.
Ah, he would have deserved...
Von Berghoff spared Capon...
And that is reason enough for you? Capon does not hunt people for...
No, but he's no saint either, trust me.
Say whatever you want.
Did you hear what was arranged with von Berghoff?
Of course, but I don't even have the will to shake my head anymore.
Is there something you don't like about the plan?
Don't like? You lot have gone mad. First, you bring von Berghoff here in shackles. Then you let him put a flea in your ears about how to outsmart the king? And now you want to walk right into his people's clutches? Have you taken leave of your senses, for Christ's sake?
You make it sound like things were different before with Zizka.
You bet your ass it was different. He didn't act like a fool, and only took actions that could actually succeed.
Careful.
I'm sorry?
did you think?
Oh, well, no blood was spilled. Nobody got tortured, until you ask me.
Isn't it strange how...
Not really. He's a selfish fucker who goes where the wind blows in his...
Is there any chance we could actually pull off?
If everyone does what they're told, then we're as lucky as hell.
But what if the plan...
I won't lie. There's a very high chance, and if it does, well...
You're not serious about praying for a quick...
You fucking better. Getting caught with Sigismund's silver in our clutches would be the beginning of a very long and fucking painful journey to the afterlife.
Let's fight.
Or do I look like... Drop by when I'm...
Hey, Scheiße! Das stimmt!
At your service. I'm sorry. God bless. God be with you.
What will you do when me and
We need to fix ourselves up. We also need to work out some
Such as?
That Routard passageway will help us. We need to know how the court runs, and then what we'll load the silver on. And, just in case...
What will happen to...
What do you think? He'll stay here. Peace out. Well, he may not be as pretty as Routard's daughter, but he...
God be with you, my friend.
Good to see you, friend.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
Lucky me.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
You're observant. When they captured Pa, von Bergov's people stormed into Routard Palace.
He didn't come to capture you personally?
No. And that really suited his people. They grabbed whatever they could get their hands on. After what you did to Malashov, we may have lost everything we had.
How do we even get inside Routard Palace?
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn on your heel 3 times, say the magic formula, and it'll open up.
What?
I've told you, haven't I? Via the secret passage. I know where the entrance is, so all you have to do is come with me.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you.
Ah, my hero! But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first. Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
So be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress, and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course. Oof, startled me. Anyway, What's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, he got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. Well, you said it was hardly knee-deep. Is that how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful.
It's just a short way. Hang on.
Oof. Well, you could have been gentler, but I suppose I should be glad you got me here in one piece.
Oh, Sakra! I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergoff's garrison at Malashov.
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property. They have no right.
You're right. We have to get rid of them. But maybe it can... I'll go and see who they are and what to do about them. Right. Here we go.
Wait a moment. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
What? Are you crazy? You can't...
Oh, don't worry.
But they'll see you.
No, they won't. I'll be round the corner before they have a chance. There's a wooden
If you say so.
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
down there?
You're trespassing. This place belongs to the House of Ruthard.
You're wrong, friend. The Rootards have finished in this town. We own the place now.
What are you gonna do about it, fucker? Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Sucker. Rosa?
What do you want?
Could you... Rosa!
Get it? Show your...
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe they're...
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there...
I barricaded the door. I'm sure...
I'll show you. Show your stuff. You open it yourself? I'll be...
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Rosa?
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
That's nice. But no one can get back my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. Some of them are maybe worth more than this entire place.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
Are you mad at me because of what happened at Malashov?
Am I mad? Not exactly. I just thought you were different. That you wouldn't stoop to the level of those, well, Ziska and the devil.
I'm sorry I let you down.
That's a good start.
An apology is hardly enough for you to forgive me, I know. But I'd like to prove to you that I'm not like that. And I never will be.
Thank you for your candor. If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Ratai. Besides, he'll be getting married, and you'll surely be accompanying him. Why should my father and I stay here anyway? What do we have left?
You'll be all right.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this.
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non le moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look. You know about yesterday evening? And night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
Has your father already picked a groom for you?
Not yet, but I know how it goes. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman and soon bear him a bunch of children. And if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some old man who will drop dead before we even leave the church.
A husband, kids... Is that what you want?
Does it seem like I have a choice? I can't just go and become somebody's squire like you. As my father's sole heiress, I have 3 options. Marriage, a nunnery, or jumping off the battlements.
Surely you're not serious about that last one, are you?
Of course not. But at least you can see nobody cares a damn what I want. Our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel.
Jamal!
Easy for you.
Who let you in here, fucker?
You're in for an ass.
Sucker. Rhoda? Could you... Rhoda!
Kill him!
I've been waiting for you.
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right?
Stop
There are!
What?
Someone's...
Oh, damn it.
Be careful!
Load your
I bet...
What a mess.
I've been waiting for you. No, you
What's that sound?
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they... gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So,
It doesn't feel much.
I don't...
That's... Am I...
Right.
That's... You know... If every... Would you still try to...
It's not that simple. And you... But we need allies anyway.
All right.
If our plans to...
I haven't given it much...
You don't want to...
That too. But if you... We'll have to flee from here.
I won't let you go away.
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund.
That all sounds very nice. Oh.
Oh, Christ. Is it morning already? Just... About that...
What about it?
I thought maybe...
Do you think there's...
Well...
Nothing. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself...
And what if your path...
What exactly would he find out about?
That his daughter is no longer...
Someone would have to tell him first. And I'm not exactly...
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe? You've already told someone? Well, our plan may very well fail. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know.
Well...
It doesn't...
Are you
Am I mad that you would...
What exactly?
There, I don't try...
But you can't...
No, it's not that.
I'm sorry,
That's a good... Thank you. If you get... And...
It's such a...
Is that so?
But, if you're safer that way...
There's nothing left. Ziska's herd will be here tomorrow. Would you please leave...
All right.
What about Vabak?
I was.
Thank you.
So...
It doesn't...
I don't...
That's not... Am I...
Right.
That's true. You know, if ever... Would you still...
Alive.
Not to...
Don't...
On...
Are you mad?
Am I that you would...
I'm sorry.
That's thank. If you get and
I won't let...
is that that will sound.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? About...
What about?
I thought...
Do you think
Well,
nothing? I'm Lord. When my pa is
is your father...
not yet. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young. And if I'm
I'll marry you then.
what?
If we can free your father, I could ask him for your hand in marriage. Even under threat that he'll go back under lock and key if he refuses.
I don't think he'd allow it either way. Lord Roothard's daughter, and the bastard son of the Lord of Skalitz, who was driven out of his estate by Sigismund himself. That's not going to happen. Although, our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
What was I just thinking about?
So you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run in?
No, it actually went quite well. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his... But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got...
We ran into a few scouts.
So, those corpses in the court?
Sad, but inevitable.
Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his mint mark.
I'd like to learn...
It'll take some, but throw in a bit of coin.
How do you always...
The problem is I can't...
Isn't that addiction?
It's
And that's what I'm interested in.
All right.
God bless you, sir.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world. Now I will tell you.
Gather round! You won't believe this! A whole village burned to the ground! Hell on earth! Just a few days' walk from here!
What's that? Bugger off. Keep your nose to yourself.
A fine day for some fine wares.
What, are you deaf? On your way. Hey, what the hell are you looking...
Master Vavak is...
What are you on about? I can clearly see you two aren't Vavak's men.
How could you possibly know, eh?
Vavak's guards wear his crest. A golden five-petaled rose on a blue field. Come clean. Whose back are you watching? Some thieves?
No thieves. Christian of Pisek is visiting.
The steward of the Royal Mint.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we could just kick him out.
Please, come in.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
No Pisek to be seen. Wine, bacon, lard, 5 dozen eggs. That's not it. Crondle, Naz. What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
That pair watching the door let me in.
I might have known. One's an idiot, and the other a twit. I'll have to find someone better.
What are you doing here?
I'm dealing with some trouble.
So I see. What trouble, though?
In case you hadn't noticed, the lord of the house isn't here. He took to the hills.
What? When?
Only a few days ago. He took the coin from his little secret operation, packed up quietly in the night, and went God knows where.
Did Vivek take the mint mask?
Well, if he had any sense left, he'd leave it here.
Why's that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. But if it turned out Vivek had disappeared with the treasury key, the whole court would be after him. Unfortunately, Vivek isn't that stupid.
What's to be done? Damn it. I wanted to talk to Vivek about it, but me and you are going to have to sort it out. The question is whether I can trust you.
Excuse me? I took a big risk to help you last time, and you don't trust me all of a sudden?
Only this time the risk is even bigger.
Risk, you say? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. And I like gains. Talk to me then. It can't hurt to try. The worst that might happen is I won't help you.
All right. But your life depends on nobody finding out about this.
Ah, don't worry. My life was at stake last time, and we're both still here. So you can trust me.
I hope so. Me and a few others want to rob the treasury in the Italian courts.
What? My word! I was bracing myself for anything but this. Have you lost your mind?
Calm down, for God's sake. I know how it sounds, but we've got a good reason and a good plan. Believe me, we just need a little help getting inside. That's what I need Vivek for. But he's not here now.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vivek do something as crazy as that. Well, it's true. I owe you. For keeping your lips sealed. But this is a bloody dangerous business. What do I get out of it if I help you?
You'll get Vivak in hot water. He might be away, but he's still the mint master. So if the silver goes missing, it'll be on him. And he'll get hanged.
The noose would suit that bastard nicely, true enough. All right, let's say I'll help you. But there's one thing we have to be clear about. If it all goes wrong and the slightest shadow of suspicion falls on me, I'll spill the beans about the secret mint. And I'll blame it all on you. You know a lot, and you'll happily confess in the torture chamber.
Well, all right then.
I'm glad we understand each other. So, what exactly is your plan?
We'll get into the church council meeting as the legate's retinue.
The legates? What do you mean?
We'll make it nice and clear to the Cardinal that he'd be wise to cooperate with us. And while he's gabbing on in the meeting, we'll get to work in the guise of retinue.
For Christ's sake! Do you really think nobody will recognize you? Do any of you even speak Italian?
In any case, it'd be wise to have someone at the meeting who can make sure the legate doesn't do anything stupid. We'll be keeping an eye on him, of course, but it'd be better to have a local on hand as well. And that would be your job.
Well, how can I put it? If you manage to get to Cardinal Pozzo and persuade him to help you, take you with him to the Italian court, not give anything away, and lastly, make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll walk barefoot to Rome myself.
Yeah, very droll. So will you help us or not?
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking around the courtyard, or reassure anyone at the council who notices something is off. But don't expect anything more. And what will your lot do in the meantime?
We'll free all the lords held captive at the court.
I couldn't help you with that even if I wanted to. And I'd advise you to give up on that. Getting the silver alone will be hard enough as it is. Anything else?
Some of them will dig a tunnel into the court cellars from outside. That's how we'll get the silver out.
Clever. There's a whole labyrinth under the Italian court. But breaking through will take a lot of effort. And after that?
That's all you need to know. We just need you at the council.
Very well then.
Now I just need to find Vivak's key. Have you seen it?
No, the only thing I found Vivak left is this letter. Here, take it. Maybe it'll help you. And Henry, don't forget, I'll help you. But I can't afford to be under any suspicion. Do you understand?
Count on me. And thank you.
Save the thanks. And wine, bacon, lard, 5 dozen eggs. That's not it. Routard, Polna, Crondel, Naz.
Ugh. Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
What an...
Before Sigismund's soldiers seize it or torch it!
I'm sorry. Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
God bless you.
Water monks who have fins instead of legs and fleshy cows on their heads. If you want to hear more, give me a groschen or two.
Great.
Pluck it out of my head myself. Like hell. But now, people didn't stare at my scar all the time. I didn't even know about
Good morning, Henry.
Should I take
Morning
that as a
and good
thank
luck.
you?
And death to Sigismund.
Definitely. The very fact I didn't kill you the instant you touched me testifies to my gratitude.
I was at the Mint Master's.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quelle puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavak got out of the town. But in his house, I met Christian of Pisek, the steward of the Italian court. He promised to help us if we get in a tight spot.
Can we trust him?
I think so. He owes me. But he's afraid they'd know if he was involved.
Did he tell you anything interesting?
When he heard what we were up to, he said we were mad. According to him, we'll either get killed on the spot, or end...
Maybe we should,
This fella's got no imagination. If we could snatch von Bergau's fucking cannon, this'll be a piece of cake.
That's all he told me.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going...
Excuse-moi?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed...
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you...
Come now, surely...
Routard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this...
Where are the others, anyway?
They heard there was work to be done, so... they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a haul there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
That... Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from...
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court.
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Ruttard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of P...
That's a very strange...
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the...
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt... When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the...
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking...
Well...
Thanks for the advice.
Be careful.
I'll do my best. It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those...
I told him I'd rather go...
You made the right choice.
Well?
Absolutely.
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start. Let us go. That smell. How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Žižka and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell. If I keep breathing this air for much longer, I might be sick. Well, well, well. Somebody stashed some shunt down here. Hey, what is that? There is someone here.
What was that? What do you think?
Do you hear that too?
Maybe a bat. Must have been one hell of a rat.
Never mind. Better come along. We have other work to do.
What was it that Lennox wanted? Hey, what the... Ah! Are you mad? Watching?
No, this is not it. Must be somewhere else. It should be somewhere around here. Try tapping on the walls.
No, not here.
It should
Oi,
be somewhere around
that sounds
here.
different. We have it.
Try tapping on the walls.
That might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg before all this? såg mig kommen.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could, and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, The devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean.
Exactly.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
You said Pozzo has a band of soldiers with him. Wouldn't it be better if we all went?
And leave this place unguarded? That's too risky. Someone has to keep watch in case any uninvited guests come snooping around.
That stands to reason. We cannot leave ces belles dames alone.
Oh. All right then.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
I was hoping you'd be coming with us in the morning.
Don't get me started on that. It can't still be dangerous. I mean, it's been some time since our escape from... Well, at least I'll get a...
Just you wait.
True enough. But I'd still rather go with you, both of which can be entertaining.
I'll trade places.
Oh? What's the matter?
No. But I don't want to leave Rosa...
Well, well.
Maybe.
So, that... My God! You rotting stag! It's a wonder you didn't bring the whole house down.
Can't you yell any louder? Some people at the other end of town might not have heard you.
Don't worry, I'll be as silent as the grave. Spill it. Exaggerate.
All right. I slept with her. Happy now?
The question is, was she happy? She's acting all virtuous, but something tells me she's just playing.
Well, she wasn't complaining. Neither was I. But it was a bit strange.
Did she scream? Cry? Laugh? Bite? Scratch? Or did she take a whip to you?
No, nothing like that. She just seemed to know what she was doing. Like it wasn't the first time.
What did you expect? That she was saving her cherry for some knobhead from Skalitz?
No, but...
My friend, a pretty young lady in a big town. I'm surprised Ruthard doesn't keep her locked up in his cellar.
Das war wohl nicht. Better than 3 ones.
How are you looking forward to parleying with the legate? Have you brushed up on your Italian?
It's an uphill struggle, son. I practiced with Brabant, but my memory's not what it used to be. Unfortunately, not many speak Italian round here. So at the court, I can bray like a donkey, wave my arms a bit, and no one will be any the wiser.
Where did you learn Italian, anyway?
From a Florentine. I met him amongst the mercenaries. All I know about him is his name was Luca, and he had a wife and daughter at home. He probably joined the army to get out of some sportive bother.
How did he end up?
He fell at the Battle of Kosovo.
I'm sorry.
Can't be helped.
Will the legate be able...
Oh, you'll have to. I'm counting on my Latin, which I studied much longer. But I can't remember the last time I spoke it sober.
You're not planning on drinking?
There's not much chance for it. I can't drink in the morning on an empty stomach. And
Good luck, then.
Thanks.
If I know my luck, things will start going south.
So, you and Henry are brothers?
Did he tell you that, or did you figure that out yourself?
Stop with the mockery and answer when a nobleman asks you something.
But of course. Forgive me my insolence. Martin was my father and his stepfather. That's about it.
Well, you'd better not forget that then.
And what exactly is this noble gentleman so worried about? Does it bother you that you no longer have Henry all to yourself to push around?
Tripe like that isn't even worthy of an answer.
Screamed and fell into a faint. And a good thing, too.
Can we go to
I reckon it's too late. We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow. What?
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Ehi!
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non quer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio. Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober. Ah! Fucking hell!
Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Stai attento!
Go!
Stai attento! Più veloce! Forza! Più veloce! Stai attento!
Forza! Più...
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
L'uomo di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono l'uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa Cos'è? Cosa finisce di morire? Rubato un gambe! Aiuto!
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass!
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
Why? Because you're the legate now.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skill.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed.
Are you going back to Ruthar
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something... I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends. Are you sure?
No reason to waste time.
All right, Henry?
Greetings, Kubianka.
All the best, friend.
Stop playing the fool and try to get it right at least once. Buonasera, signori.
Who you call senior? Hey,
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be?
We'll have to wait at the end of the passage
have to take
till they
off
get
all
to
these
us.
layers again. How long
I'm yanking your
Devil
pistol,
knows.
Godwin. I mean, vostra eminenza.
Are the clothes for Goodwin's entourage clean enough?
Some of them have a bit of blood on them, but we don't have time to wash them.
But we could at least stitch them up. The legate's robe only needs a few stitches, but when Janos tried to stuff himself into his hose, the whole seam came loose.
Damn it! They weren't made for his fat ass. Maybe we can just roughly stitch it up? As long as he doesn't do somersaults or gorge himself in there, it might hold up. Greetings, Henry.
Good morning.
Likewise.
Let's fight.
Look, I can't now, Henry.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
All right.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and...
You forgot about rescue.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths than necessary.
I promised Rosa we'd get Ruthard and the other lords out of there.
Whoa! I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
Shut up. You've no idea why I made that promise. How could you?
If you say so. But you know how it goes. Talk's cheap. And maybe your becker'll be enough to get her to forgive you for any disappointment.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buona sera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Molte grazie.
If I didn't know, I'd think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? Scusi. Mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra.
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jam, że jest Polak. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Sei proprio un baccara. You are a real salted cod.
Sei proprio.
Sei proprio.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of, well, any more, and you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot...
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for him.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. You'll have to try not to make it too obvious that it's just a disguise.
Oh, don't worry. I'll fight the urge to chew with my mouth open and blow my nose into my sleeve. Anything else?
Don't get yourself killed. All the silver in the world isn't worth your life.
I'll do my best. Could you teach me something?
Taken a liking to it.
I'd like to...
Yes, yeah.
Maybe. But I want her to understand, even if she can't speak a word of Italian.
Of course, mon ami. The charm of Italian is that it sounds beautiful, even if...
If you say so. But I'd like to talk about something nicer than dung.
La tua bellezza mi abbalia. I am dazzled by your beauty.
La tua bellezza...
De rien.
Hey, listen to what Brabant taught me. La tua bellezza mi abbalia.
Nice.
That you're a right fool.
Is that so? Well, vaffanculo brutto stronzo.
I'd like to tell you something.
What is it?
La tua bellezza mi abbalia.
Impressive. That sounded really good.
Thanks. I could hardly get it past my lips.
Ah, but you did. You better not look at me too much. At least go into the court blinded by my beauty.
Damn it, woman. You speak Italian. Is there something you can't do?
Maybe resist handsome men who are skilled with the sword and can recite Italian phrases?
I'd like to tell you
So, spit it.
La tua bellezza mi abbalia.
You know what? I've had it with you lot's gibberish. One blabbers in Polish, another in Latin, and another in some gobbledygook.
All right. Sorry. Don't you at least want to know what it means?
No! I'm tired of listening to you
This is how you're preparing for...
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in... And on top of that, I have to pass myself off. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin.
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober.
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But I'll need booze to help me get through the rest.
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, he'll be or until someone...
Can we lead?
Oh well.
Lead on. Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Non capisco.
Just act convincingly. Buy yourself a figurine or something, I don't know. Let's go then. Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera.
Buonasera, coloni.
Cazzo!
Sei proprio un baccala.
Signores! Signore! Senti! Italiano! Cardinal!
Vuoi che ci scoprano?
Cosa offri? Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare. True arte.
And Gutenberg delicacies.
Mangiare? Capisci? No. Tutto lo preso. Nearly gratis.
Opere d'arte, dici?
Tutto. The best. A bozzo del famous master Teodorico. He created during
guaranteed
rara croce di silver with Saint Jacob's osso. And I also have a questa. It is as if it were
beautiful workmanship. It would impress even the Pope.
Mi interessa la croce con le reliquie. You have chosen molto bene. È a great lavoro by Master Wolf, the Emperor himself. Dare lui the bone of San Giacomo from the Capella.
A true holy relic.
They say it possiede il... Qualcosa non mi va. Questa storia ha più buchi di un formaggio alpino. Dici che la croce è incastenata con l'ossicino di San Giacomo. Ma alla chiesa del corpo di Cristo non c'è mai stato niente del genere. Abbiamo informazioni molto precise sulla collezione di reliquie dell'imperatore Carlo. Really? Veramente. Qualcuno ti ha frodato.
You better not let him poke into it too much.
Va bene, allora. I don't want to discutere conti. Forse they had me. La cosa più Master Teodorico painted it at the Osteria.
Veramente? Tell him about the dice game.
And he gave it to me when we... Non mi sa. Teodorico è morto tanto tempo. Well... Non lo so. Non credo che qualcuno ti abbia...
This stinks.
Cosa ha detto? You are right. You can't trust... I'm not.
It's older than...
Forse it is older. È vero se lo trascinare senza bisogno un pezzo di legno. Ma forse il... Non mi sembra normale. Da noi si fa un po'... Come desidere, signor. Mangiare. Sol.
And everything.
Allora parla. You don't need it. I have a vera salsiccia. Ance...
Hardly a tiny hint.
And if you would like a bun...
There's no sawdust in it.
And finally, una... it clears your testa y cama.
Tried it.
Cosa scegli? At your service. Non voglio niente, amico. Mi indiano. It is set to prendesi.
Or in the hole.
Somebody like him won't go to the hole. Addio.
Just what we needed. Welcome to Kuttenberg.
What an honor.
Your Eminence.
Signore, welcome to Kuttenberg.
Tutto di buono. Grazie.
Grazie as well.
What a grand fella.
Your Eminence.
I mustn't give myself away. Better go back. Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus vos vi...
Tempus non perda...
Ad libitum, manete. Insolitum. Haven't we met somewhere? Those eyes. Where have I seen you? Aha! Recently, at the Kuttenberg Council. You were pouring wine there. It is you. The fraudsters, guards! Domini, queso, festina...
Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it?
Signores, signore, senti, Italiano, Cardinal.
God bless. Signore, welcome to Kuttenberg.
Ave.
Avete, sum Hieronymus na...
Ave, meaide, excuse...
Temp ad libitum, manete. Haven't we met some...
It credes. Enrico talam benignam faciam habet, non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est, certe Henrice? Certe Romanus superbus est? Vero.
Nihil refert. Exe aula Italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodierno tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula Italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet codere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aulae, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Et ubi feriuntur numi?
Iuxta scalas in aream est ipsa moneta. Brevi tempori iam vidibitis.
Can I interrupt
Veni,
you?
expectamur. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungariae esse. Hoc tempore hic, unum munus facit. Set non moremus, pergamus, etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur, si vultis, in ordine vos ad portabo et
Vi
unum
saluto, signor
proprium
cardinale.
pudere poteritis, aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice, Iosifus Cabrini, verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Buona giornata, amico mio.
Avete un accento strano, un po' duro, del nord. Siete davvero nato in Italia?
Sì.
Scusatemi, non ho capito.
Certe necesse.
Signor Cardinale, ma se siamo compaesani?
Leave it be. Excusa eum, eminentia. Magno pere gavisus est. Possumusne peregere?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso. Eos eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio do tibe in abatio nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficilis sicut.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Posnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnum magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona forsorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est in communi ad diem. Nobis non est opus areo templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
Vinum excellentem habetus, ex monasterio estni?
Non. Monastarium vinum proprium habet ad occasiones speciales. Ex vine is localibus provenit. In lorsia occasionem habuistis ut ingustaritis.
Imporetia nostra breviziana, vino locali etiam admissam utimus. Gratias agimus pro benignitate amici nostri hieronimi.
Mentionem non meret.
Ad medullam eamus. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incomode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Pnevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex Sigismundus declaravit se statum sed Licia Malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio papae Bonifaci hoius casus?
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sin.
Bene, discoramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus, factot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ut de omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, factiorem adjuvetorem tu.
Intelligo facile non er loqui...
Bene te habes, cardinales?
Ego pot...
Ehi, signor cardinale?
Cosa vuoi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got lots of booze here.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here, he watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand this dumb church. And I have one more good.
Allora.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos thing? I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not...
Pour ourselves another drink, then.
Christian...
Latinum mea... So let's talk in our own language.
There's no servants here.
Well, I offered to find someone for Naz, but he kept saying he's got his own man for that. Someone named Franta Kuldan. He said he'd definitely come. And what was the...
He didn't come.
So what? The prelates can serve themselves, if you can do it.
What's your view of the church?
It's a simple matter of money. So everyone here is fighting for the success of their side. Those from Sedlets and Marlene aren't happy with some of the mining money going to the Penuits parish, which Santa Barbara falls under. I get that. On the other hand, Kuttenberg has a right to its cathedral. It's funded from its money. My brother Peter is one of the biggest patrons. But he can't be here today, so I suppose I should probably be on the Brotherhood's side. But it's like you'll bleed all the same.
We should help Henry and the others.
I have. Look, if you showed even the slightest concern about your safety, the watch would be reinforced. That means less guards in the court.
You could see to that?
Not I. Jerome Naz is in charge of all that. Knowing him, I'm sure he won't refuse.
Can you tell me who these people are?
You've met the abbot and the parish priest of Penuits. They're the leaders of the two rival factions. The Malene parish priest is on the abbot's side. He's a friend of the Archbishop of Prague. Then, we've got here the four most important Kuttenberg patricians, who joined Sigismund's side at the opportune moment. Jerome Naz set up the meeting. The others came here to further their political ambitions. Albik of Unichov is here to represent the Prague Archbishopric. He's King Wenceslas's personal physician and a renowned theologian. And that dark foreigner is Musa of Mali, from Sigismund's court.
Janos had this idea that I should send the guards for wine.
That never occurred to me. Besides, Naz will be happy about it. Most of the vineyards belong... And also, the legate, that is, the real legate, spent some time at his vineyards, so it'll look convincing.
See you later.
Hang in there.
That's nonsense.
E allora? Qualcosa...
You can say, hey, good food.
Why would I do that?
Our boys in kitchen, hey? Cook gone, they can...
That makes sense.
But first taste some food. So you do not look like fucking Humai.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here. That's much better. Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus Cardinalis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ille aduava.
Sire velum de hoc concilio. Ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniek Zaitz non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eius conditori...
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told...
Well done, Polner. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Mons cutna...
Verbum tuum.
What does he say about cut?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh?
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill, so he could spend some groschen to...
Hic esse multiv...
Nihil notandi animadverti.
Incommodum.
I'll gladly sell him something. Maybe some wine. At least we'd make up for what they drank in...
Aye. Make him pay through the nose.
Viditur conventus auctoritatem propter, expectatis ne hic...
Tantum custodes...
Nolite vos turbare. Sed fortasse eorum maior numerus est?
I understood him. He wants more guards.
A bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church fight before, and it wasn't pretty.
Non est problema. Roga postea certe.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fuit, eminentia.
Salve.
Cardinalis Pozzo.
Certi. Albicus ex uniso...
Petavi nos insidimus.
Memeniste neque conditio fundamentalis sit iurus canonici?
Certe. Conditio fundamentalis iurus canonici est. Quodius divinum violare non anno proximo peritiam rerum magistralium sed credo...
Sententiam tuam...
Puto scuriolem mons cuthna paras maline fuit. Cur divities molere, pat fuisset melius si sodalit conditores numos suos utilius adhibere pot
Quid facies tu in loco sodalidatas?
rediam ad paretiam malinensem et nihil fatiam penevetiae.
Dicitur te bene
Ut amicos generosos exequit. Facetias intelligit et sociablis est, ut monarcha autum similis patris suum non est, sed non puto eum mereri in sella vindo bone.
perfecte intelligo. Regis
Id subscribere post
Vons cutnap
Nescio. Sincere, Patavium adamavi, ibi festinatio non est, sed noni id
Patavium
in Montecudna, facilite in viis te decipiunt. Spero
nihil emi.
Bene fecisti, cardinales.
Qualem habes opinione?
Sigismundus oppositus est vaclavu. Bene cum rigidus esse debet. Non si aliquis ex Luxemburgensis occasionem habit ostendere id?
Non consentio. Sigismundus prudens non est.
Videbimus. Tempus idus tendit.
Nunc me exclu...
Secundum
Magister.
Tua Eminencia?
Musa es ex malia?
Aduce tua
Cures in hoc concilio.
Christianus non sum, sed multenet me strictura et hierarchia et ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conarboro solutionem dis...
Non dubito quin dissertatio tecum fructi...
Gaudeo.
Potesti mi...
Gaudeo te senten monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana secontent sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Meritus ius est Paritia Beneficiana sancta Barbara edificatione id non accidet. Unico solutio est ius aducere ad recontantum sententia mea est.
Prudens videtur.
Libenter.
Audivi in Sigismund...
Ita infelicita. Felicita casus ista difficultas vero non fuit. Certani milites eius morotem benen non acceperunt. Conatas sum expecare imperatore et eventum occultare opus es. Sed dominos exporum proverbium novistis. Sentiens repetitis in stabulo bovum esse. Sincero dico. Me godere breve te...
Silis et cum eruditus...
How dubia bene...
Animad verti hic multus cos...
Sincere. Esset melius in regionibus australibus multi normale ubi...
Benedictis.
Tantum consentire post...
Gaudio...
Geste mea mirabilia non sunt. Eruditionum cupio. Studio initiala tumbuti me natali feci. Iuribus cari et mediciane granati studui. Praeterum vaietur sum dicam. Fatame ex malia mea natale permacam ad al Andalus tolerunt. Postea in Venatias et sultani palatium. Et repente in Hungaria apud regem Sigismundum aram. Longanerat.
Omnia magnifica sunt. De itineribus tuus audiri velum. Sed timio ne te...
Benedictis cardinales. Utenem mox...
Audivi suspica...
Quid? Nemo. Quomodo? Quis tibi dixit?
Audivi id.
Certesio.
Netio. Fortassi inter homines nihil occultat...
Quis tessereta buit. Locutus est. Nescio cur in mentem non ventum sit.
Abire debeo.
Intelligo. Fortunam tibi...
Domini...
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christus.
Cire velum que rogatus vestri sint. Paucis verbis.
Bene, summarium faciemus.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae malanensi auctoritas
Precipuum ius baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis malinensis et praesertim.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis templus antipapale diruendum. Et ut lapida usuris sint ad proposita larabit.
Traditiones sustenemus, non rebellionem
Potestis ne
monasterio nostra condito, mons cudna et minis vincula inter monasterium et in colas urbanos, non fuisse semper excellentia, agnoscere debeo, sed ex eis ambe partes ut
Paretia malinensis propter fama montis cutna multos homines claros apprentices et principales patres ecclesiae ex toto regno de
sed cum reditus et pretium argentas erunt ea partire cum malin.
Reverentiam et indis
et hec omnia non sunt.
Novum templum extra orbem strueret seperunt, in solo quod clerici parotialis edes benevit.
Antecessor meus id non permisit, ed flagravit des...
Quam hodie cum auxilio auctoritatis date tibi a sancto...
Conabor. Sentes sub iure canonico autem processius sodalitatis legitimus est.
De hoc disputandum est.
Credemus fabricatione edificationis sodalitas legem rupit.
De corruptella locuti sunt in statibus altissimus, hoc concilium agnoscere non...
Cire velum plus de hominibus qui discorde causam clare novi, sed melius inter...
Letus tibi ec personum sodalitatis geret et surdos, penditianos conraris et famulus eus et...
Fanatici sunt.
Et musa ex Maria et siam adest. Gvem mis...
Musulmanus est. Qui dicitur peritum...
Ad hoc occasio non fuit eo plus quam salutationes tit.
Dicitur eum pluris linguas novice quam Sigismundum. Sed nest sic...
Dominum albicum ex Vinisova autem ben...
Legatus archiepiscopi...
Dissimilis in colarum montis cutna, qui advenerunt pro sodalitatem pugnatum. Sed citos sias eos sententias superficiales abere.
Intelligo. Non puto mi sententias in de concilio ecclesiastico loquimur. Numus nunquam altior esse potest.
Benedit.
Amen.
Admiratus
sape audimus.
Infeliciter ita peregrini putant, nos qui juxta sumus alias sed...
Ita, sub semine lucenti. Occultatur locus plenus peccat.
Crimina, fraudes, occisiones, id eventus factorum sodalitatis...
Cautus sum, nullo victima...
Metaphysisti cardinales.
Mons cutna infeliciter multos improbos trae.
Ut inquit, pater Petrus? Ere
Dominus...
Et cum...
Fratres in...
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur eum in...
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue.
Ad libitum, magis auctoritatem monasterii et clerici paratialis edis malinensis...
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam sed eletsi.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis cutna conservabit. Urbs er tota reg...
Principale templum montis cutine sancta Barbara...
Simplex non...
Multos annos mons cutna administrata est a clerici paratiales ed omnes capelle montis cutna omnes reditus malino...
Clare, id non placebat in collis montis cutna, nam capellam
Namque sodalitatem Christi corporis condederunt, et pragensem malinum et sedletium obiverunt, et cum ancestore meus
Deceptio mihi.
Crede mihi, conati sumus id
Sancte Barbare templum directe post castrum urbanum crescere sepid, extra clarici paretiali,
sed id non placibat neque monasterio neque sacerdoti melanensi. Idio tota auctoritate sua usi sunt.
nupe que vivimus adipici recognitionem a papa,
Sodalitas tantum unum pensum habet. Totam discordiam solvere, ut
et denique renovare nostre Sancte Barbare templi edificationem.
Intelligo. Ex corno vest verum intelligo cur monasterium clarici
nosc voque
sed non possum
status simplex non et. Mons cutna est
judicare non possum. Tantum
Sancta Barbara nos adfert
mons cutna una ex maximis
ita, Italici, Germani,
tu ipse id vidisti. Venditores
ali cuvando tentationi
nihileni.
Ita consilia
spero te nunc direct
Posertior factus sum de
ad libito contrari nostri hic ad sunt. Aber
communicatio cum eius difficilis, cum bobu
et per illustris dominus aut
magna incognita, sed fortas
etiam ades peregrinus discipul
neque ego sio, dicunt eo
etiam ad sunt in cole locales. Hi probabilit
Deus iudex noster erit.
Veritatem dictis, frater. Diabolus in via nostra fortunati esse debimus.
Consentio. Amen.
Amen.
Valete.
Dominus
Post multos annos discordie
Salve!
Cardinale? Adiusa tu.
Fred, you're completely plugged. Do something about it. I can't talk to you like...
So, shall we get to it?
Christa Maria, you sting...
Etiam!
Boha. Quid, you're completely plastered. Do something about it.
Cardinalis, honorabilis patres manent quia vobiscum loqui volunt. Cardinalis, honorabilis patres manent quia vobiscum loqui volunt.
like a fish out of water.
Ita!
Certe.
That's much better.
De his custodibus.
Ita?
Corat sunt.
Certe non. Tantum honores custodes ad sunt.
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodis. Fortiores sunt. Nunquam sis quid accideri possit.
It corare possum. It corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here! His Eminence doesn't feel safe in here!
Hoc vinum bonum.
Gaudio id.
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sum quis non.
Certe. Legatum in celem vinarium. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get...
Cibus spezi dexterum viri qui...
Bene. Eum ad... Tonda!
Introduces...
Magnus jam novisti. Personam archiepiscopatus pragensis gerit dom... Quoque domini Andreas Polner, Franciscus Rosenthal, non nulli condit et alii...
Inusitatum...
Multum doleo. Sile...
Sed non...
Debuit advenire vir. Promesit id ad...
Accidit.
Damn that Franta cool down.
Quid dixisti?
Nihil. Excuse me de incommoditate. Uterque cardinalis. Quid agitur? Patres manem.
Administrator.
Quid vele? There's an idea. It'll be a lot better.
Get started, what?
You're the one who should...
Jaj, kurwa. Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo,
Domine Abbas, Patres Ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundatio commendato sancto patre cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogat ad concilium inclino quod tempus est ut conamina et de reconciliatio.
Svasvine vobis aliena gena, qui fidem nostram
Potius ruda simplexqua. Quomodo vis
Inter vos intelligere debetes. Principium reconciliationis est. Aspicite orbem oculis alteri. Mox comperietis vos plus cogitationem similium quam differentium habere.
benedictis. Fortasse tantum voluntas de erat ad conspirationem mutuam.
Puto nos denique differentias nostras superatoros esse. In nihil hominus inter concilium inusitate consuluisti.
Ego quoque animadverti.
Sed ex initio semper dixistite de reconciliatione agere vele. Igitur sire volo... Quod propositum te movi?
Ita, mihi persuasum
et denique nobis persuasit.
Spero te nunc Bene.
Audite nunc concilium meo, donationes urbanae dimidium accepiet sodalitas.
Mane.
Ego quoque non intelligo.
It interest me. Tale concilium plurus.
Volo vos intelligatis me
mihi etiam non persuadio. Fortasse id nobis potet.
Domini placati, in vobis video multos annos, in partibus oppositis, animo placato collaborate. In
benedictus cardinalis.
Puto pro te nemo constituet.
Fortasse sententiae nostre non...
Consensio. Una.
Insolit.
Fortasse. Cardinalis...
Gloria
Jesu.
I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanus vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Vivat Cardinale Spozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens
Hurrah!
Papa Bonifatius.
Oh, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jasna sprawa.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. When this is all over, understood?
Got it.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly.
Huh? I heard something.
Ori, we have a problem. What's happened? I cannot do it. There are two of them. You didn't take care of those two at the gate? I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in on the battlefield. It is different. But so what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
Baron Brabant here has failed. Well, is the gate secured?
Damn it, Vakalin. Well, whatever.
Let's do it.
They don't seem to know about us. We can take...
I've had you up to here, you fucking Italian. I'll show you.
fighting?
Where's Arthur?
I really don't know.
What are we going to...
Let's go and find...
Nobody asked you.
Maybe he's in the kitchen.
Surely you do not think he would.
That's exactly...
Mais no. He cannot be... He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his...
No. No. I think he cannot find the tool. He will be holed up in one of those...
We'll see what tools he's... Should we go in or wait?
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Mi dispiace. La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
Zitta! Sei una comune puttana! Questi signori non sono italiani! Sono...
What are you saying?
You confess now! No. Cosa intendi? Sto ascoltando. O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra. Cosa? Che cosa intendi? Ah, capisco. Vuoi dire che ho sempre una scelta? Quindi dovrei tollerare l'infedeltà di mia moglie in bella vista. È questo che intendi? Io non posso. Non posso farlo. Ovviamente. Ah, è questo che intendevi. Hai ragione. Non ci salto dalla finestra. È meglio che butti via la zuppa avariata.
But, Giuseppe...
Vattene via, donna infedele! Non voglio vederti mai più! Vattene! Adesso, lasciatemi sedere qui. Devo pensare ai prossimi...
What was that supposed to mean, Eder?
You were supposed to look for tools.
No i szukałem.
Instead, you were using a different tool.
Oh, you ruined Giuseppe's marriage.
Poor fella's crying on the bench now.
Biedny? Nie przesadzacie zbytnio do kurwy nędzy? Jakby umiał sobie tę babę dobrze wychować, to by teraz się nie mazał. Jak tylko przestanie się mazać, to i tak go zamkną w lochu. Sainte merde.
Henry, what do you think about what this jackass here did?
Arthur is simply irresistible.
Ha! Patrzcie no, młody mnie... He could have fucked him. Ale nic nie spierdoliłem, także zamknijcie jadacz.
I don't know what you're saying.
Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty. To tell me you even found time to get to... Bez pracy nie...
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
Let's do it. This isn't it. No, not here. Here they are. I found them.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Reading?
Really as hell without pen.
La cour italienne is ours. Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
God, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good. And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye, the royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Žižka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos. You know what? You leave, Janos.
If you like. But take Ada with you just in case.
Zaba.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us?
Actually, that's not... Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skill. Let's go over it once more, so you'll... First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janosch, Ada, and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace, to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
jasne, kurwa.
Sure. And now, silver! Open.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rufat Palais, mon ami.
All right, men. To the task!
Henry, we do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great!
I've got some...
Hey? Well...
Sorry.
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, eh?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buda, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let's Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
We're giving you a chance to join the right side. Sigismund invaded Bohemia with evil intentions. He captured our king and brought in an army of Cuman murderers. And you're helping him, imprisoning innocents. What does your conscience say about that?
Conscience? Jesus, I haven't heard that word in a long time. Well, you're probably right. If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
You'll say you had no other choice. It was a life or death situation.
Well, I suppose you might go for that. Most likely I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlec. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
I understand.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in...
It will be a pleasure, Chaba.
Here is the key. and give my regards to the gentlemen.
Henry.
Papa!
My dear.
Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. It's taken a long time.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank...
Henry, thank you.
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thanks. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
So it was a success?
That's a weight off my shoulder. I'm so glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced, that you didn't disappoint me after all we'd been through.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us.
So, farewell.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
Out of the way.
Come on. We've been here for too long now. Henry, what's the hold up? Henry, what's the hold up? Come on. It can come at any moment.
What are you up to? What do you think? I want to take a good look around while we are here. I have always been hearing stories. If someone had told me when I was a little boy, I would say he was... So tell me. Our people are not even allowed in here. But that I have a pretty weapons. If there's one place in the world, I will take advantage of it. Well, and to you. So, what shall I choose? There's so much. The silver... Of course. You will find silver sheets used to... What about those... The personal library of King Wenceslas is here, upstairs in the palace. It is said there are pieces there. Those are surely worth a lot. Try climbing that spiral staircase. I'll get going.
Get a move on. I'm...
Sam was looking for you. Did he talk to you?
Es ist wirklich schön in hier.
You're not even allowed...
Jews are not allowed pretty much. People generally do not like us. But when they want to borrow some ingrates...
What about those...
The personal library of King Wenceslas is here. Upstairs. Those are surely worth a lot. Try...
What's your next task?
A co niby mam robić? Drapię się...
Aha. What are your thoughts on...
To nie moja wina, że mam puszczarską babę. Jak nie mnie, to komuś innemu. Nie byłem ani pierwszy.
I've no idea what you're saying. What do you make of that chap?
Byłeś dla niego zbyt miły, chłopcze. Miałby ci ręce całować. Już miałem mu ty...
I'll be off.
To idź. Ale nie znikaj na długo.
Fine work.
You look so pretty. Sitting there, on that bench.
You can see my cleavage better, eh? Nice view from above.
Can't deny. It really is a delightful sight.
Just watch your eyes don't fall out of your head, youngster. You men. In the middle of a robbery and still you only think of the one thing.
Say, how goes it?
You mean the occasional screams of desperation, threats of damnation and the like? In one ear and out the other. They can harass all they want. Zhishka's order was clear. No one goes in or out.
Is there no way you could let me in?
I know Musa of Mali is in there. Orders are orders.
I'll get going.
Get a move on. I'm getting...
There's not enough space, Henry.
You look so pretty. I'm not looking at your cleavage.
Yeah, right. You men are all the same. Minds on dirty thoughts even though they're in the middle of a robbery.
Say, how goes it? Are our captives harassing you?
You mean the occasional screams of desperation, threats of damnation and the like? They can harass...
I'll get going.
Get a move on.
You look so... Can't deny...
You men.
Say.
They can...
I'll get going.
Get a move on.
Stay back! The men are carrying the silver.
Why won't you let me through?
I already told...
Do you need any help?
We've got enough. Go and see Zizka on the walls.
The lords are...
I fucking noticed that when they walked past me. Bocek looks like the imprisoned. He's put on at least 10 packs. What about the fella who was guarding them? Did you...
He came to his senses.
Sigismund won't like that.
Right.
Good idea. Sam was looking for you. Did he talk to you yet?
What task?
Can't you tell? I'm watching out in case...
Are we?
Fortunately not. But I'd like...
Is everything going...
Seems to be. Thank...
All right.
That's good. Now, just to get the fuck...
When this is all done...
No fucking way. It's bad enough being in a small room. I start to feel the walls closing. Forget it. I'll slip through the gate nice and...
But the plan is we...
Fuck the plan. I'm not going to... You understand that?
I feel like we...
Oh, come... After all, we're in a situation neither of us could... You'll see. Soon enough, we'll be chasing... I can't wait either, damn it. I need to have some proper fun before I get the old ball and chain. The same goes for you, my right hand.
I'll be on my way then.
Good luck.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienko will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
What about Cape?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he doesn't really want to go into the... But orders have to be obeyed, noble or not. We could get in a lot of trouble otherwise.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll start pulling our people. Once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate the powder keg and collapse the passageway behind us. That's what I call clean work.
I can't even...
Why wouldn't it? A good plan?
Zizka!
What's going on?
They're here!
Who?
Soldiers, Pragas. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company!
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Zizka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's ass in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit!
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishtvan's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
You're the only cur around here. All you can do is bark and roll around in your own shit.
Face me, and we'll see who'll be rolling around. I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence.
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself. You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Ishtvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
Dir wird in den Arsch getreten! A present for you! You asked for it! Present for you!
Haven't had enough
That will be a nice spot.
He's nearly got me! Don't spare him! I'll be done with you in a flash! No chance! Come on with this bastard! We have to hold! Nice hit!
Need a pig? The gate's been breached! Quick, jump to the wall!
Kiss my steel!
Christ!
Eragon.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Surprise, surprise!
Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu. Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! Or you might get hurt.
Where the
fuck you keeping at? Move it! What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them! To the crypt! Stop hanging him! Come on! Come on, move your asses!
Luther? Henry? Henry? Dad, what happened? Where is everybody? The explosion.
Oh, Henry.
Brother!
Thank God! He's alive!
I had a tough time. That bastard Eric nearly got me.
How did they even find out about us? How the fuck could that happen?
Someone must have betrayed us. But who, damn it?
What about that jailer, Chaba? You let him go, after all.
He didn't have time. Eric came well prepared. He couldn't have mustered so many men in such a short while.
You're right. Well, it had to be someone who knew about our plan from the start.
Von Berghoff. I told you we should never have trusted that snake.
We're not gonna figure it out here. Let's be glad they failed and we're all alive, right? Henry? I wouldn't want to lose my biggest admirer.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go. Adol, Janosch and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Capon too.
He was trailing behind us like a day's sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared.
Let us go then.
What a dreadful bang. My ears nearly burst.
What else was the devil lives up to his name.
You're the sawbones to those bastards.
This is fucking...
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. And now it's gone.
So you managed to...
Not quite. I was really but my just feet carried me on into the passageway. I collapsed on the ground. But then I came to...
Eric hinted that someone betrayed us.
Not a clue. But someone must have talked. But I can't get my head around the idea it was one of us. Who would do that? And what...
So you're all right?
Never better. As you can see.
And the important... Something happened to you?
If something happened to me, it wouldn't be your...
I know.
I owe you a nice chunk of meat.
We've got to keep going.
Right.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You believe that Coco?
Vite, vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here in a moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Bracie! Kurwa! O włos! O włos! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait! Kill them! Don't be stupid!
Fuck! French can't betray us! He's trying to make off with his silver!
Understood. I'll try to get inside and surprise you.
Aye! Let them have it!
Before we even do
From across!
How's this for your effort?
To me! Get it from behind! You won't walk
Hey, your act of contrition. Here's your penance.
Come on! Stop! I can beat your life.
Damn it! Listen! Oh, fuck. Żaboja. Ujebał komara.
Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh?
Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no! Ah. No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi, przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje. Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you alright?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake! With a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now! You're alright, you're alright. Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kubienka too.
Kubienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck it.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bringing Sigismund Silva here, he'll come and squash us like lice.
We need your help.
We need God's help. What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Well, sure. But against that whole army...
Henry! Wake up!
Ziska? Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Sigismund is pulling out?
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
What if it's withdrawn?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. Not light.
Where do you think
What do you think? I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly... The only thing he's left behind here are his royal... Now's our chance to turn the table.
What are we gonna do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Bergov.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podiebrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there. So they will...
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the... You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of they're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to...
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
And don't forget to stop by and see your Rosa, too. She was asked...
My respects.
Janos, Sigismund has withdrawn.
I know. I don't have taste for booze. Either he always say, I die in bed with tits. Instead, he die like dog in fuck. And Kubienka, kurv. He was like, brother, everything go to shit.
Come and join us, lad!
Sigismund's withdrawn. Ha ha!
So, what should we drink?
First and foremost, that can wait. Why don't we drink to victory and to that...
Come now. The first drink should be Ada and Kubienka did not make it back.
What about you, Henry?
I'll drink to all of those, one at a time.
Those are the words of a real man. If you're still standing at the end.
Start! Henry! I raise my tankard to King Wenceslas.
L'chaim! Eternal glory to the king!
And next!
To our success at the Italian court, and to that pile of silver.
Aye, fucking right.
Salve! As the worthy papal legate, Cardinal Puzzo would say.
The next toast will rise to heaven. May the earth...
May you keep your pecker up for all eternity, friend.
And Kubienka, wherever you are. Eternal glory.
To everyone who laid down their lives for...
May God have mercy upon them.
And we'll raise our tankards once more.
Hold your horses.
What? Get a hold of yourselves. Another toast. To our Catherine. Without her, I'd be dead long since. And not only me. Thank you, Catherine.
Well, well, finally, some acknowledgement.
And it's well deserved.
Go and find some hater all around in you two.
I've been wondering what'll happen. What will the local nobility do now that Sigismund's pulled out, Sir Peter?
I expect his supporters will have no other choice than to turn... When he marches in from Podiebrad, he'll put things right around here. The town is still governed by a council put in place by Sigismund.
Someone should throw those fuckers out the windows. I'll bet when von Berkhoff sent that rabble into our neighborhood, no one so much as made a peep against it.
Indeed. I'd say they happily joined in. You're probably too young to know about it, but blaming Jews for everything has a certain sad tradition here.
What will you do now?
What do you think? Have a few beers?
I meant like later.
Of course I'm staying. Like I have anywhere else to go.
What will you do, Sam? Will you return to the town?
Yes, later. Someone must help the families.
With von Berger?
Once we no longer have any use for him.
Von Berger is still the royal chamberlain. He's untouchable for someone.
That is what you say.
Not just me, though. But let's change the subject.
No.
What about the infamous plunderer?
You're talking like this is the end. Just because Sigismund hold war's a whore. And we'll be paying her so much of that silver that she'll still be fucking us on our deathbeds.
Hinnick, the dry philosopher.
This won't end overnight, boys.
So you'll stay?
Wherever Zizka goes, I go. And I'll leave rivers of blood and ravaged wenches in my...
That robbery?
I still can't believe we pulled it off.
If there's anything that can spoil my mood...
And didn't I fucking tell you? I was saying the whole time that fucking French fop was leading us along by the nose. Telling us... Yeah, him and his... I've been everywhere.
I thought I had a nose for people.
He must have been planning it for some time.
Fuck. Let's not talk about that fucker anymore. It just...
Imagine what you could buy with it.
Aye. Not even I could drink my way through it.
If anyone could.
It would be better spent on repairing the whole...
I think all your planning is pointless. The silver... we'll see about that. I didn't stick my neck out for a pair of pretty eyes.
I have to say, I'm still not quite sure what to make of him.
I'd watch my step with him. He doesn't believe in...
He saved me.
He helped us. Maybe he was helping him.
Exactly. I do not think it is so... What is so funny?
Nothing. You're right. We'll see what he has to tell us after he comes to himself.
He wasn't too seriously injured. He should be on his feet soon.
Well, I just hope he won't be doing anything like that again anytime soon. Well, I should go now.
Already? Stop messing about.
No, I have to go. I still want to catch
I see. What's this?
It's nothing.
More like he's jealous, huh?
What have I to be jealous of? After all, I've got wee Kate right here.
Forget about it, you slimy sack of bones. Run along, Henry.
Rejoice, folks!
Let's fight.
But do I look like I have time for that now? Drop by when I'm at the...
His den! We won!
What exactly did you see?
Oh, hey. The men and the army was almost on its way then. They mobilized so fast. Someone must. At first, I thought they were moving on us, but we followed them a good way. Sigismund's not... Hear ye, hear ye! Sigismund is buggering off back to Hungary!
Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Sigismund is buggering off back to Hungary! Roll out the barrels! The Hungarian rebel is on the run! Rejoice, folks! Sigismund's withdrawn!
Have a safe journey. I can't. Sigismund might have pulled out, but there's still work to be done here. I think Žižka will want to wait for Jobst.
In that case, you ought to come with us. We'll be relaying a message to Jobst. I'm certain Hanush will be there as well.
He certainly will be.
Then you could continue along with me. And you and Yitka could get married right away. You know, it's high time my cousin's daughter got married. And, Sir Hans, trust me, she has no shortage of suitors.
I'm glad to hear that. She must be very pretty, eh?
So that's all that matters to you, you lout?
No, no, of course not. Beauty isn't the most important thing.
I'm just pulling your leg.
All right.
Yitka is a pretty girl, don't worry. As I say, come with us and see for yourself.
And what about her father?
Herald, don't worry about him. Even if he doesn't like you, which I highly doubt, as his cousin and Yitka's guardian, I'll change his mind. But I'm certain that won't be necessary. What could be better than uniting the Kunstats of Podjebrad with the Lords of Labor?
Henry, there you are.
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank God. After all that's happened.
I hear you're going to Podjebrad.
We have kin there. We can't return to Kuttenberg for the time being.
I'll miss you. Too bad we didn't have more time together.
Maybe this won't be the last time we see each other. If you ever happen to travel around Podjebrad, I'd be pleased to see you again.
All right. I'll see the wagon is ready. Well, have a safe journey.
Is this how you're going to bid farewell to me after all of this?
Can you think of anything better?
How about this? I won't forget you, Henry.
Nor are you.
Stay the way you are, and keep fighting the good fight.
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not gonna free himself.
Time to get boozing!
A rider? It's one of ours! Keep the gate open!
That bastard's alive.
Are you all right? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just...
I thought you kick bucket, you crazy...
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate. Until the early morning, when Eric came to me.
Did they torture you?
No, that's just it. They didn't torture me at all. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric led you free?
Aye, but on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
I didn't expect that from him. What do you think? Should I accept?
He crazy. Desperate. Let him fuck off and die.
I saw the army withdrawing, but Eric still stayed. It seems like he's serious about this. But if you give it a miss, I won't mock you. There's no point in risking your life again after something finally worked out for us.
Do you think it's a trap?
It's thing like dog's arse.
I looked him straight in the eyes when he said it. I reckon he's serious, Henry. He wants to sort this on his own. It's personal.
Shit.
Wait. You not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, This is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that. Break a leg.
Go. And you, Henry, think about it good. You know, you talk to Zizka first. Are you alright? Hey?
What? Do you really think falling from a horse would put me out of action?
I followed you dead.
To be honest, I nearly was. If not for Eric, God knows what they... Right. And you're made of solid gold, eh?
Eric sent me a message. He wants to fight man to man. He's waiting for me.
And what? You want to accept his challenge?
Well, I'm considering it. What do you reckon I should do?
Are you mad? If it's not a trap, at the very least, it's a fool's errand. If you want to have a cock measuring contest, so be it. But I won't treat your wounds afterwards.
Now, this is something a woman could never understand.
Seriously, Henry, don't be a fool. It's not worth it. There's no point in risking your neck now that everything's over and we can finally live. Please.
Eric challenged...
What? Who's Derek?
Eric. He sent Kubienka...
Huh? Kubienka is back? No, I have. What do you want again?
Forget about it for now.
That was good work, boys. Very... Viel Erfolg, Heinrich.
Let's fight.
I cannot right now. Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Listen. Eric has challenged me to a duel. He's waiting for me on the hill where Sigismund's camp once stood.
A duel? Surely you won't...
I'm considering it.
Hanush would approve. What has a nobleman but these are different time.
What would you do?
I'd go to that keg over there. It's not worth it, Henry. Forget him. With a bit of luck, and you're not going to get yourself killed now. They'd be better off having a drink and basking in our victory.
Godwin?
Have you forgotten I left the ecclesiastical life behind? Don't come to me to confess your sins.
No, that's not what I want. Eric.
Is he now? So what are you still doing here? You won't get that chance again. If I wasn't so drunk...
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight. One-on-one.
I wouldn't expect that from him. You must have really pissed him off. And I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
I wanted to confer with you about it.
Well, if you turn him down, your honor won't suffer in the slightest. Eric is a desperate wrench, but if you've come to ask for help... The men are nearly all drunk, and anyway, Eric would take to his heels if more of us showed up.
So?
I won't make your decisions for you. It might be a trap. He could be lying in wait to shoot you with a crossbow before disappearing. But if Eric's mere existence still galls you, you'll never get a better chance for revenge. So, what will it be?
No, I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but I understand it's none of my business. Just be careful. Eric may be desperate, but he's a handy swordsman. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. People who lose control make mistakes. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. I reckon that might throw him off. And in a state like that, he might forget about technique.
Thanks for the advice.
Careful.
And you know why they call me the Dry Devil? Because I actually am. Why the fuck do they call me the Dry Devil?
The Lord be with you. Open the gate. I've got some unfinished business out there.
All right. Hey, fellas! Open the gate and fetch him his horse.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice. Really? Just take a look at yourself. You burnt Semine to the ground. You massacred the villagers of Malashov. You're just like me. You murder in the name of revenge. And you don't care about anyone else.
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, it'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone.
You... Ah!
For the crown!
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. So come on! Get away with it! Sigismund's parting gift to Markvad was your silver. And they'll make short work of you.
Damn it!
That's it, coward! Run!
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
What the hell's going on? I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all. One Owlet. You cunt.
Steady on. We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I am Markvad von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Markvad! This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king.
I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Burgau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
I think not. We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably, think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth!
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
That ain't you, drunk or sober? You old whoreson!
As you wish. You will pay for this!
What are you staring at? Are you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly. Come and get it.
Pushing the ladders are here. As are arrows.
Coming! Move your asses! Come and help.
Damn!
Damn thing will control them. Everyone here! The rest of them are attacking. Get ready!
Nice strike!
Die, you swine! Now you mind, you bastard! No sparing! Schlage dir die Fresse ein! Lay him on me! In den Arsch getreten! Weiter so!
Nice hit.
Not yet! I'll kill you, you cunt!
From behind.
Smash you up! I'll shoot your head off! Yeah, don't spare him! You can't get away from me!
The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh
He's
away.
dead!
You're dead! I'll shoot you and get away from you.
Go to hell! You bitch! Nice hit!
I'll hack you to ribbons!
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are! You bastard!
Nice strike! For glory!
That won't work on me! Blood, yeah! Hey, come and help me with this bastard! Don't spare him!
You're a dead man! You know that?
Now I'll shoot you dead!
They're retreating!
Good work up there.
There he is. Good work, men. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Did you see that hit Mark Vark took? Will he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. Are we even ready for the siege?
Well, we're in a better position than we were the last time we faced the Pragas. We have a moat, a palisade, and sturdy walls. It won't be easy for them to take this fortress.
I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right. Go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Al dente's fortune.
Let's go.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he's the commander of a besieged fortress, he's twice as bad.
Are there things outside?
The Praggers are lying low in the village and building another camp on the road to Raborsh. No answer has come from Jobst.
So in other words...
Why? Were you planning to pop off to the tavern?
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. I'll escort you. It won't take long. And then you can see Janosch for breakfast, and Frenzel for ammunition. Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you. I reckon he wants to thank you.
All right. I'll go and see them after. But now, let's go.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Ziska's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pisac.
Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisac is none too happy that because of us, the Praggers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
I understand.
That's good.
Are you alright?
My family.
How come?
We live in the village when the attack began.
I'm sure they made it. I saw it with my own eyes from the wall. The Praggers were in I'm sure you'll meet up with...
We have kin. Thanks for what you...
Henry.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days. Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
I see you've set up an infirmary.
Someone has to put you fellas back together. Since you don't know how to take care of yourselves.
Catherine has mastered this art. Many learned men could envy her skills. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in the camp than laundry.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Rozav would have had me drawn and quartered. Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity. But who could have known they would begin shooting at me?
Do you need help with anything?
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed.
Or just to die straight off and get it over with.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you. Yes?
I think it's time for me to leave.
Take care.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the wall.
I'm all...
Let's see. It's not too bad. But you can make a healing decoction over there in the tower. But you can...
We've been through a lot together.
Maybe too much, my friend.
Why you left Mali?
All right. I think I can trust you. King of Mali, Mansa Magan, was killed by his Sandiki. In your language, that he then took the throne. And one of his first orders was to get rid of Magan's family.
What's that got to do with you?
A lot. Mansa Magan was my cousin. Although I never even came close to the throne, I had no intention of trying to explain that to Sandiki. I preferred to flee.
And what about your family? Do you have any news about them?
I know that several of them were killed. I have no news about the others.
Have you never wanted to go back?
I think about it often. Almost every day. I do not even know if I would recognize it now. I last met some of my countrymen in Mecca.
Did Sandiki...
I was not that important, my friend. Or I traveled too fast. So you have nothing to fear. If someone kills you,
Why is it you look...
Me? All of you in this country are strange. I've traveled the world over, but there were never people so...
Pale?
Limited. Your medicine, physics, and astronomy burned together with Rome. In short, you are barbarian.
Tell me about your travels. About those big cities.
I can't now, my friend.
I'd like to learn...
I can't now.
I'm wounded.
Really? Maybe you can treat yourself.
I apologize.
I've come for food.
For sure. Here, for...
How are we?
Not bad. We put all in with supply.
How much do we...
For a few weeks, for sure.
I'm not happy you were rummaging through my things and took my fish.
So you won't hoard your food, and we go hungry.
It's almost ready.
Give me some more.
You get all right.
You've been given brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory, so take good care of them. If you run out of ammunition...
How's it looking, Captain?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those Prague bastards have dug into the village and are building barricades. But when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
All right. So you're in charge of the smithy here? I've got plenty of experience as a blacksmith.
You are a blacksmith? We found a lot of very old weapons in the fortress, which... So, if you know how to do it, take 2 Schwerter over there from the table and see if you can get those edges sharpened up. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr. Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
I had a look at those swords.
Let me see them. Amazing. Great work. They are as good as Danke. Some...
Let's fight.
I cannot write... Viel Erfolg, Heinrich.
I apologize.
Excuse me.
Peter, you know we have ample supplies. Will retreat. They're only here because they expect easy plunder. But we won't give it to them without a fight.
Of course. It's not your estate. So what do you think negotiating with them again?
We'll do nothing of the sort.
Why not? Don't they speak Czech? We should...
As a withdrawal.
Come here! I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Shishka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Pragas.
I know, my lord, that this fortress belongs to you. But I think that Zizka should make all decisions related to defense. He is the most experienced.
I should have known you'd stick together. I'm beginning to get the feeling I'm being held hostage in my own fortress.
Enough! If we can keep the fortress and the silver, Yobst will compensate you for any damage to your estate.
Yes, but we need to hold the fortress first.
And that's why I need to speak with Henry.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Who else will be?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of it, but I still have the final say.
Thanks.
I hope so.
How many men?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
And you'll also have 2 men from the local garrison, chosen by Godwin.
Dobrosh the Hunter is an excellent shot. Wolfram the Knacker has no combat experience, but we need all the men we can get.
Unless you need something else before you go.
Right. I'll be off to meet my...
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid...
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey. The others you'll find in the dining hall, or on patrol. Good luck.
What do you want? The fortress is now under Zizka's...
If I know my luck, things will start going sour now.
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognised you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair. Ha!
Zizka has made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air. Or that madman, the devil.
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign tasks.
Well, that boy's taking his new role seriously, eh?
Aye. You might even think he knows what he's doing.